Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another fantastic episode of
Umamusumeプリティーダービー
Well, it almost worked. We're going to be playing some Umamusume Purity Derby here. Trying to get through Rice Shower's Unity Cup career run. So, for those of you watching after the stream, I do want to remind you that we stream these videos live at twitch.tv/unexpectedlyrandom. We are here Monday through Saturday at whenever I get here in the PM Central Time. Make sure you follow us on Twitch to join the chaos and check out our streaming schedule for the current lineup. We also have a Facebook and Instagram. Those are the best places to stay up to date with any changes that may occur pertaining to the streaming schedule. And we have a TikTok and a social media platform formerly known as Twitter if you want to check us out over there. Otherwise, we are ready to get going. I do have a scout ticket for this. And we can. Yeah, we'll try it once. And we might as well try the new one here once. That doesn't bode well. We just got the main one from from the last one, so I'm guessing any built-up pity or anything, if that even occurs in this game, is unlikely to exist. Daiwa Scarlet, King Halo, Mayano Topka, Nezuro Ryan, Haru Urara! Getting her stars is not winning ticket, but Haru Urara's stars is good. We're trying to get her set up for a decent run. Makikane Fuku Kitaru.
デイリーレースでは強化アイテム。次のお休み天気がいいみたい。
Sorry, I need to commandeer this jukebox. Also, amazing.
デイリーレースに必要。ムーンライトショーではマニチャオ。ムーンライトショーではマニーをたくさんチャオ。みんなの先注目の次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。ただいま限定セール中ですよ。お見逃しなく。交換ありがとうございます。ムーンライトショーではマニーをたくさんチャオ。みんなの先輩。ここは負けられる。次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。ただいま限定セール中ですよ。お見逃しなく。
Twice in a row, got the same one on the sash. Strange.
ムーンライトショーではマニーをたくさん買っちゃおう。みんなの先輩。注目の次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。
注目の
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。
ここは負けられない。
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。
Where is my shop?
注目の次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。
There it is.
ただいま限定セール中ですよ。お見逃しなく。交換ありがとうございます。トレーナーだ。なになにトレーニング。
He's one of 100.
「この時期の海はくただいま限定セール中ですよ。お見逃しなく。
Close enough.
交換ありがとうございます。
Oh, there's actually there's a possibility that our career run with Rice will be voided out because there's an update to the game. I don't know how much of an update is required to mess up the active career run.
みんな楽しいレースをしましょう。ゴルシ様についてきない？負けちゃった。みんなすごかった。よっしゃー。入りました。ゴール新記録だぜ。
And the last one.
よっしゃー、気合い入れていこうぜ。いくよー。こんなもんや。負けたー。入りました。最高の結果です。負けちゃった。この時期達成。確認を忘れずにな。次のお休み、天気がいいみたいね。たっちゃん、洗っちゃおうかしら。
Good, it's not.
ライスはまだまだ全然なのかもだけど、
Okay.
頑張りたいな。
Nikkei Sho
強くなりたいから。
is a long race. A long race on turf. So, let's do this one.
行くね。お疲れ様。
Unique Cup is almost here. Be sure to get your training in so you're prepared for it. One day, as the tracing meet draws near, I'm eating lunch when... today's carrots are just as yummy as ever. I'll have some carrot ice cream next, and a ton more carrots for dinner.
ちょっと。
Hold on, Urara. You can't just gorge yourself on all those carrots. Why not? This is how much I normally eat. You're always like this. You could at least try to live up to your role as the roommate of a first-rate Umamusume. That's true. There's a whole bunch I can learn from you, King. You're like super-duper awesome. I'll admit that your eye for talent is almost first-rate. However, it is precisely because you're so close to greatness that you must be more conscious of your body mass. Body mass? Body mass. If we are to stay in first-rate condition, we need to be conscious of our weight as well.
もう。
And yet, despite the trace and meat being right around the corner, you're feasting on carrots with abandon. I guess you're probably right, but...
いける気がする。
And I always feel better when I eat the food I love.
大丈夫、大丈夫。
Even if I worked on my body math, I can't run well if I don't feel good. Oh, what are we going to do with you? Though I suppose there is something to admire in your carefree attitude. Anyway, I'm still a bit worried. So how about we... Dang, wait for me!
お断り。
Absolutely not. I've given you the privilege of training. Don't be lazy. We're going to run till you burn off every calorie.
よーし。
Oh yeah, if you're here with me, then I'm gonna try my best.
行くわよ。
That's the spirit. Now keep your head up and dash forward.
わかった。
Okay, head up. Urara!
ちょっと。
You dummy, I didn't say look up at the sky. After that, the two racers continued to joyfully run about, right up until track closed.
ナイス。ちゃんと成長。
Ooh, we've got oh, that's perfect. Friendship training. Because that'll boost our power. kind of like to get wit up, but the next one's going into speed. And that should set us up for another spirit burst as well. Great job training today. How are you feeling, Rice Shower? Please take good care of yourself and make sure you don't get injured. Standard Kazuna interaction. A rival's misfortune. Something changes for Rice Shower after the Kikuka show. Hey, you're Rice! Yes, I am. Don't be nervous. We just want to say you were amazing at the Kikuka show the other day. That's right. I got goosebumps watching you race against Boroban. Me too, and she was so cool. Her face was so intense. Yes, Butterbun is super fast and really cool. That's why you can't give up, Rice. We'll be cheering for you. Really? Thanks. It's nice having fans, right? Big brother! It's not like that. They just wanted to talk to me about Butterbun. Everyone in the crowd at the Kikuka show was cheering for her, so... They were also cheering because her rival was there. You. Don't flatter me that much. But her rival, huh? However, we get a glimpse of the other side of the coin the next day. Whisper, whisper. And knowing Rice, the negative comments are going to impact her more than the positive ones did. Rice? Yeah! Stay back! Looks like it's getting to her. Yeah, it would get me too. Just look what happened to Butterbun. She's always in perfect form, but right after racing with Rice Shower, well, you know. Why does this always happen? Why do I always bring misfortune to people around me? Why do I always cause trouble? Rice. Big brother. Stay back. You'll just get hurt if you come too close to me. No matter how hard she trained, Bourbon has never been injured until... It's all my fault. It happened because she became rivals with me. First 3 years of an Umamusume's career are life-changing. And I've ruined it for her at the most important time. Did she tell you that? She doesn't have to. After all, So you haven't asked her? Huh? Wait! I'm going to drag you up there and make you talk to her, because I'm not going to allow you to blame yourself. Somebody's gonna have to speak up here. Sorry for showing up all of a sudden.
Yeah.
It's no problem. I've become accustomed to having visitors wish me well. Now please state your objective. I want to apologize. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's my fault that you got hurt. I ruined this important time for you. Pardon me, but... Why are you apologizing? My data indicates you have nothing to do with the cause of my injury. But you'd never been injured until you became my rival. Your reasoning is insufficient. My probability of injury has remained consistent. Conclusion, your theory is virtually groundless.
お願いいたします。
If you insist that you possess the ability to summon misfortune, then I shall test the hypothesis using myself as a subject.
あ
You want to test it on yourself?
はい。
Correct. I've acknowledged you as my rival. I sensed your potential for growth at the Kikuka show. I have counted on it. I predicted that if you were to become my rival, I would also grow even stronger.
理解しました。
I also predicted the possibility of a so-called miracle, that you and I might one day run the ultimate race.
疑問です。
If my poor luck has anything to do with you, Rice, then surely that race will never occur.
詳細を求めます。
Will you bring me misfortune, or will you perform a miracle with me? That's... Rice Shower is unable to answer. Furtivan's words shaking her to her very core. Guts went up. Hey, but her mood didn't go down!
いっぱい
Hey,
いた。
look. Nah, it's on power again. I would love to, but I am not. I thought we weren't as close as I thought we were. Okay, we're going here.
よーし。
Sprint straightaways.
なるほど。あの、
Oh, ah, shit.
ライス、大丈夫だから。疲れてなんかないから。大丈夫。
Oh, okay. This actually works out massively in our favor. Because I can do wit, give us a little energy back, and give us some wit. Or I could do speed, have a massive risk of failure. And if it doesn't fail, then is it worth the major risk? Because this would push our speed over to the next tier. Please.
頑張るぞ。
Yes! Good job, Rice! Haru Urara. It's the third round of the Unity Cup preseason. Haru Urara is brimming with confidence in the waiting room.
やるぞ。
Yeah, I know we're gonna win today. You sound so sure. That's because I am. We worked really hard, and we've all grown really close to each
絶対一着取っちゃうもんね。
other. I don't know why, but that makes me feel like we can win this. Unity Cup Open.
始まる前からいいレースになりそうってワクワクしてるの。最後までしっかり走るね。
Say what track we're racing on. This. I'm gonna hold off because I'd kind of like to pick this one up for the long run, or possibly these ones. This would be nicer. It's a little cheap and more expensive though. Because Pace Chaser we're gonna continue to use throughout, whereas this one's only effective on long.
走るだけ。4番人気10番ライスシャワー。
これ以上ないしやがる。
注目のホープブルームス、この第4レースで決着をつけることができるのでしょうか。このレース最も人気を集めているのはタマモクロス1番人気です。実力は負けていません。2番人気当選上段、注目のダービーウマ娘ライスシャワー、7枠10番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。高レース
Oh,
が期待で
Suzuka
きそうで
is
す。
ours.
最
Our
後に
team
結果を
too.
出せるか。1番人気タマモクロス、サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番続いているサイレンス鈴鹿、2番2人の競り合いは続いている。
二人がレー
It's
ス
a
を握り
medium,
そうです
so
ね。
さあ
Suzuka
前
could
に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。 こ
pull
のまま
this
に
off with
続
their
くこと
front
ができるか。
runner.
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、花を奪っていくのはサイレンス鈴鹿。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番3番手3番、その後ライスシャワー7番5番手、2馬身離れて当選上段、内を回ります。8番1馬身差タマモクロス、さらに4番12番追走、後方2番手に1番、そして最後方11番タマモクロス。果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
2コーナー回って向こう正面、順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、続きました2番3番手には3番2馬身差ライスシャワー、外から当選上段、内の方から7番、その後3、4馬身開いて8番タマモクロス、並びかけてきた。内を回ります。12番1馬身差4番、少し後ろから11番最後方1番、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があると。
Come on, Rice.
変えることができるのか。
Or Suzuka.
いよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。誓います。
Wait, if we pull off 1, 2, 3, that would be really awesome.
幸せの青いバラにライスだって咲いてみたら。これから坂、2川の舞台はこれから坂がある。当選
And they're fighting each other.
にちぎるか。当選上段、足色は衰えない。残り200、当選上段、リードは2馬身、先頭は変わらず当選上段。1着は当
I
選。
think she got third,
見事
but
な走りで勝利を手中に収めました。1着でゴールしたのは当選上段。
5 is ours
チーム
too.
を奮い立たせる見事な走りで第4レースの勝利を手にしました。2着はライスシャワー。
Oh, Rice got the second. Rock on.
あとちょっと頑張れるようになるね。
Yay. Oh, nice. We got 4 out of 5. One, two, three on that one.
ライスの勝ちだね。
Ooh, da, da. Yay! I told you so. We did it. Hey, trainer. I noticed something super cool. What is it? When I'm with the others, it's like a huge fire lights up in me. Being in a team sure is awesome. Speed went up by new members join, because we're doing awesome. Apparently, she watched our race and was inspired to join us. We got Tomamo Cross, Sakura Bakshino, and Seiyun Sky. Stamina. Wit. New Year's Shrine visit. Awesome. This should be positive. I hope. On New Year's Day, Rice Shower invites me to visit a shrine.
お兄様
Big brother, I've decided what to pray for. Can I tell you? You want to tell me, not the gods? Yes, this is something I have to tell you.
決めた
I want to race in the Spring Tenno show next. Why is that?
あのね
Because I want to get stronger. The Spring Tenno show is a race all stayers dream of, right? That means it's a place where lots of great racers gather. I'm a little scared, but I have to push through. I have to keep moving forward. For both my sake and Boroban. You've thought about this a lot. Yes, I've always wanted to become a blue rose that brings happiness. But just saying it isn't enough. If I want to stop bringing sadness to the people around me, then I should do something about it. One day, I'll have to run the ultimate race as Boroban's rival. So I need to be strong enough to pull off a miracle. To make the impossible possible. Alright, let's do it.
ありがと
Your prayer has been answered. Thank you. Rice is going to race the Spring Tenno show, then she has to get used to races of the same length first. For now, we'll set our sights on the 2,500 meter Nikkei show in the spring. As for our goal, let's get you to the top 3 at the Nikkei show.
うお兄様
You got it. With that, we have a new goal for the new year. To make the most of her enthusiasm, she decides to write out her New Year's resolution on a wooden frame. Yeah, I'm going to do my best. I think you made a pretty great wish. Me too. I'm so glad we came here. Now it's your turn. I'll wish with you. I'm sure it'll be grand. Energy. We're gonna go this one. I love this. I still love this. Very, very good. Okay, I want to continue supporting your career. I don't know how to respond when you say something so nice. But I don't have time to cry. I have to work hard. Here I come for a rice shower for a little while. We head off to start training.
ライス大丈夫だから疲れてなんかないから大丈夫だよ
So, 5 turns to the Nikkei show. Let's go ahead and rest.
ありがと
I'll refresh. Good. Raffle time. One evening, as we're walking through the shopping district. Hey, big brother. What's up? Here, this is for you. I take a piece of paper from Rice Shower's trembling hands. It's a raffle ticket? Yeah, Hirara told me about it. There's a New Year's raffle in the shopping district. The special prize is supposed to be something really incredible, so, I got you a ticket. I want you to give it a try. Why don't we do it together? Huh? No way! If I'm involved, there's no way we'll... Don't say that. Beep! Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. And second prize, I hope it's like the 2 kilogram Freerin style hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots. And third prize winners can take home a single carrot. We'd like to try. We've got some takers. Step on up and give it a shot. You really want to do it together? Yes. Win or lose, it's the experience that counts. Praying for good luck, we grasp the raffle spinner's handle together and turn. A small plastic ball drops from the spinner's opening. Looks like we have another first prize winner! Congratulations, you get 1 deluxe carrot hamburger steak. You obtained deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Her first prize? I can't believe it. It's all thanks to you pulling the spinner with me. I don't know about that. Alright, you two, here's your prize. Wow, it looks delicious. The mouth is already watering. Yeah, not now, tell me everyone's watching. Let's hurry back so we can eat. Yes, let's. Sounds like she's worked up an appetite to match the surprise and happiness she got from playing around. We enjoyed the delicious deluxe carrot hamburger steak together. Energy recovered by 4. Mood is speed by 10. Stamina 10. Power 10. Guts 10. Wits 10. Wow. That was a good one. With the Unity Cup's 3rd preseason match behind us, not only has our teamwork improved, but each individual member's skills have also grown significantly. However, there is one major problem. The team as a whole has begun to lose its confidence. And I think I know the reason why. It's your fault. Time for your running drills. Get into starting positions within 30 seconds. Yes, ma'am. Fundamentals are important for a reason. I want you all to be conscious of what you're doing, what you're trying to improve, and train with intention.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am. Louise. 1,000 meters left. Your pace is slowing. Raise the cadence of your steps. Your form's becoming sloppy. Straighten up from your core and go faster. Come on. Yes, ma'am. Miss Kashimoto's training is so intense that there's barely any time for her team to breathe, much less engage in idle chit-chat. Even so, Team Zenith is completing all their exercises with fervor. Wow, they're really giving it their all. It's almost scary seeing how serious they are. Can we really beat them? Team Zenith's training is terrifying in more ways than one. The mere sight of them practicing has sent more than a few Umamusume into despair. We haven't been slacking off either. After all the work we've done, I'm pretty sure we could hold our own against them. We need to rebuild the team's confidence before the big race. And so... You wish for our teams to have a practice match? I think it would be good training. If I recall, we've competed against you once already. The unofficial capacity. But I think this would be a good opportunity to see how far both teams have come. Very well, I accept. Guess what, guys? You're racing against the... We discuss a few more details and wrap things up, but just as Miss Kashimoto makes to leave... Sorry, I couldn't help but overhear. It's been a while. I haven't seen you since our unofficial match. Not yet. You want to race against us again? Wasn't the last time enough of a lesson? You're the one who prioritized fun and freedom over actual improvement. Say what you want, but I bet your team's still slow as molasses. Sorry, please just ignore her. Little Kokon's words are beyond accurate, but I can't really fault her. Considering how brutal their training is under Miss Kashimoto, it's only natural for her to feel resentful toward teams with looser schedules. Very significant emphasis on the fact that is looser, not loser. Still, are you really happy being micromanaged? Almost all the students are against Miss Kashimoto's restrictive methods, so it strikes me as odd how willingly Team Zenith accepts it. I don't really care. As long as I can get faster, it doesn't matter if what I'm suggesting to is fun or not. She's doing the crazy eyes again. Trainer Kashimoto can be harsh, but she gets the job done. I trust her.
Ah,
Yeah, I agree. Is that right? I'd already suspected it from observing their training, but it seems all members of Team Zenith really do all look up to Miss Kashimoto. Practice match against Team Zenith? She actually sounded like a horse there. But they completely steamrolled us last time. We raced him. We're not the same as we were then. And remember, there's nothing really at stake here, so just race. Do your best. Ganbare de show. Or something. I tell them to have more confidence in themselves and that we'll definitely be able to hold our ground against Team Zenith.
yes!
Darn tootin', you said it. We're more close-knit and a better team than ever now.
頑張ります
Yeah, very well. I know, I have all of you to lean on, so I'll do my best too. With that, our days of training for the practice match begin. Rice, your pace is dropping. Pick it back up. Okay.
頑張ってね
278, 279, 280. Just a little bit more, Rice.
あれ
Uh-oh. What number were we on again? I don't remember.
大島城
I'm terrified just thinking about the prospect of losing. I actually feel really nervous too. Oh, that makes us two peas in a pod, right? How nice is it that we're both feeling the same way?
でしたら
I have an idea. Why don't we cast some confidence-inducing spells on ourselves? And so.
や
Ah. Wow, I ran a new personal best. Looking good. And I wanted to say that training has been really fun recently.
ーあのね
Seeing everyone doing their best makes me want to work harder too. The team's strength grows steadily as they all work together, lend each other support, and engage in the occasional friendly competition.
お疲れ様です
Yay! We are power rank B, which I think is the highest power rank we had to get for the missions, so that was good. The team has really grown and improved.
どうぞ
I wanted to be of some help to your growth, so I prepared this especially for you. The team is delighted by the thoughtful gift, and our bonds grow. Team power up! Speed up by 5 and stamina and power and guts and all went up by 5. Urara's steady review. One day at the park.
ね
Hey, what you doing? she's
えねえいける気がする
Me? I'm studying for my test tomorrow. After such a hard worker. The thing is, nothing's staying in my head.
うーん
I've been staring at my books forever. So how come none of it's sticking? Wait. Okay, so either way, wit goes up, and mood is already as high as it can be. Energy is as high as it can be, so it doesn't matter what we pick. treat. Oh, I love treats. Now I'm getting excited. Okay, I'll have 1 carrot ice cream once I've memorized this page. Food remains with 5. Friendship with Haru Ice.
ちゃんと
10 turns unity for to Nikkei Show. Nikkei Show, as a reminder, is long turf. So, I want to go here. We're going to Spirit Burst. 85, 95. Yeah, let's do that. If I can get stamina up over 500, that would be excellent. Which would be one more round after this,
頑張るぞ
assuming no bonuses. Term conditions. Revenge match. It's finally time for our practice match with Team Z. Team gets into a huddle and keeps their gaze on the ground as they get ready.
カーツ
Today's the rematch we've been waiting for. Let's leave them in our dust.
よし
Blue Bloom, let's go!
グッジョブ
I hope they do well. Alrighty, now we're talking. Come on, team! But even as they finish their cheer, a certain Umamusume is watching our team with icy gaze. As if that's going to help anyone win.
あ
What's wrong, little Kokon? You always seem to have a bone to pick with them. That's because just seeing them acting all chummy and excited ticks me off. While you've all been wasting your breath chit-chatting, we've been training ourselves beyond our limit. So she's jealous. That's what it comes down to. She wants to have fun, but she's not having fun.
負けてたまるか
There's no way I'm going to let a bunch of lazy losers like you beat us. I hope we beat her. If no one else, just her, for the sake of getting her to clam up. We know you've been doing some really rigorous training, but we've been doing our best to polish up our own skills too.
開運パワ
I might not be much alone, but together this team is unstoppable. And so, a white-hot race begins.
ー
What she said.
イエス
Yeah, I won! Did you see me out there? I almost won that just now.
やれるできるど根性
Guts, glory, and gumption! This fortune is just good. That's fine. I can still win with that. Ooh, I was so close. I knew I couldn't depend on near good fortune, but I sure learned a lot from that race. Come on, Rice. The long distance. And it's probably Rice against Little Cocoon. I need to win the next one or we lose the whole thing. We have to do this. Why couldn't we had Rice go first? That way whatever happens in her race isn't pivotal for the rest of it. Rice Shower's hands are shaking as she stalls by the stands. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. I can do this. I can do this. Just as I'm about to say something encouraging. Wait a sec! Oh, what are you all doing here? The rest of the team come running up to Rice Shower. Look, Rice, that cloud over there looks like a big old elephant. Rice Shower looks up, and her grim expression softens when she spots the cloud in question. Wow, it does. It's so big. Right? Pretty awesome, huh? Doesn't it look like it's holding its trunk up high and trumpeting?
Oh!
The elephant up there's watching over you, so don't worry. You'll do great for sure. 3 cheers for Rice. Woo! Hurrah! Take this, Rice. It's a lucky charm for good races that I got from a most wondrous shrine. Vaticane Fuku Kitaru hands her a small charm. Wow! Rice, you've got this! Finally, Taiki Shuttle steps forward and gives Rice Shower a big hug. Huh? Wasn't that a nice hug? Good hugs help you relax, you know. So, how are you feeling? Not too scared? Well, to be honest, I am a little scared, but I'll be okay because you're all here with me. You betcha. Show him your stuff, Rice. You'll ace this one, trust me. Yeah, you're right. Rice Shower looks at each of them one by one. You're right. I promise I'll win this. Rice Shower gives him a confident nod and dashes off to the starting gate. Oh, please win, Rice, please. Or at least don't get too down on yourself if you get second. Which in a one-on-one race is also last, but we won't get into that. It is against Little Cocoon. Yeah, just give up already! I'm not going to lose! The two fly across the track and Rice Shower sticks close to Little Cocoon. I'm not losing either. I won't be defeated by some soft team that can just laugh about losing a race. As they reach the final corner, Little Cocoon lets out a burst of speed. She still has that much energy after running 3,000 meters? Little Cocoon's incredible. You can do this, Rice! Run, Rice! Keep going! We're with you the whole way! The Rice Shower draws upon her final energy reserves and pushes herself even faster. The pair speed toward the finish line. And Little Cocoon wins by a hair. Not just some soft team. I feel so much more motivated when I'm with them. They're the best team I could ever ask for. Just doing the crazy eyes. Good for you. Thank you for the race today. It's made it clear that there are aspects of my team that still need improvement. I believe this was an invigorating experience for them as well. We'll see you in the unit. We may have lost, but the race showed us just how much we've improved. She almost took her down, and at the very least, she got her to shut her yap. I'm so sorry I let you all down again.
Good job!
Nuh-uh, you were darn great, Rice. That was some fab running. Why, when you managed to catch up to Little Cocoon, my heart nearly burst with pride. Just then, I hear a familiar voice nearby. So, Miss Kashimoto is still stuck in her ways. A shame. Director Akikawa? Yeah. Please take back over and drive her away. Oh, hello to you. Hello, you all. I watched your race. You've all improved by leaps and bounds. Truly commendable. Director, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. I began explaining what Miss Kashimoto has been trying to implement at the Academy in hopes Director Akikawa will stop her. But Hazuna has already filled me in on the details. It must have been a very trying time for you all.
こうし
However, I've decided to wait and see how the situation unfolds. Huh?
失礼いたす
As such, Miss Kashimoto will remain in charge of the academy for the time being. That is all. With this shocking announcement, Director Akikawa strolls away with a leisurely gait. Okay. I'm working in my office, as usual, when... Excuse me.
お兄
Do you like chocolate, big brother? Does it make you happy when you receive some? As soon as I hear the word chocolate, I remember that today is Valentine's Day. I'd say it makes me happy, yeah.
様よかった
Really? Then I'll be right back. Rice Shower runs off without another word. A little later. Thud. She builds a veritable mountain of chocolates on my desk. I made a lot. Some milk chocolates, some dark, some with nuts, some with strawberries.
お願いします
Pick whichever you want. Pick? Yeah, you don't want to eat a flavor you don't like, right? That's why I made so many. Your favorite kind has to be in there somewhere. It sounds like Rice Shower put a lot of effort into making sure I had a good Valentine's. Oh, what's wrong? Did I not make your favorite? Could I take all of them? Can you even eat all of them? I'll be fine. Are you really sure? She seems worried about the taste. I should ease her concerns. If I can't do it, will you help me finish them?
わかった
Sure. I can eat a ton. Let me know right away when you've had too much. I'm so glad I made them. I eat my first Valentine's Day chocolate while Rice Shower intensely watches me. Go points.
ライスいっぱいいっぱい頑張れそうだよ任せてねお兄様
Okay, so we're still in here. Do power, that'll push stamina over. That will also give us a boost of power. Ooh, but we've got to... We need to trigger both of these. These should still show up in the next one. They don't pull up here, I think. I hope. No, we're gonna do... We're gonna do the wit because we need some more wit. I want some more wit. Gives us skill points too. Gives us some energy back, and this will make sure we get this spirit first, which we need a bunch of them for our quests, missions, whatever they're called. Yay! Smart Falcon. Disorient.
ライスはまだまだ全然なのかもだけど
Okay, so I was right. Oh, we got another one in wit. You know, I'm gonna take it because that will give us 180. That'll let us do the one that I was looking for, and we're not wasting any of our energy on that because we're not maxed out. So it's beneficial there. And then I can still, one of these does speed and stamina too, doesn't it? I thought there was one of them that did both speed and stamina, but must have been speed and power I was thinking of, or stamina and power. No, but we'll do this one because we need more of the spirit burst. Long corners.
なるほど
Got me tempted.
どんなトレーニングもいっぱい頑張っ
do power. So it won't take much. I mean, that'll be enough to get us rolled over here. And that'll help our power out significantly. And then the next round we can do speed.
頑張るぞ。
いいでしょう。
Watched your training session. It wasn't too bad. Their forms were good. I'd even say they were beautiful. You're unexpectedly good at coaching them. Yay!
トレーナーさん。
Keep it up and don't get lax. Now, if you'll excuse me.
始まる前からいいレースにな
Oh,
りそう
wait,
って
what?
ワクワクしてるの。今日は走るの楽しみかも。
I messed up. So we're long term. Slightly decrease. Slightly decrease. Slightly increase. I think I want this one, actually. Our speed goes down, our stamina is decent. It means our endurance is better than our speed. So velocity at the end is probably better. She should be positioned toward the front, but she's a pace chaser, so she should be moving up by that point. Yeah, we're gonna do it.
あとは精一杯走るだけ。
Yay! I like it. Makes me feel better about it. I have to do well in this race if I want to run in the Spring Tenno Show. And remember, we only have to get top 3 and make the show. Make a show. Now there's 2 Ks, so it's Nick and Show. So here I go.
頑張るぞ。おー。
You can do it, Rice. You can do it. Yes, you can. I'll be back soon, big brother.
ここは負けられない一番人気15番ライスシャワー。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
Long pace. Time to race. I'm only partially insane.
行ってくるね。
My hand was cold. Naturally, raising it higher up in the room is going to be slightly, if not
美しい青空が広が
marginally,
る
but
中
slightly.
山レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
3番人気にはマチカネタンホイザ。2番人気を紹介しましょう。
Wait, sir?
シンボリルドルフ。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って、ダービーウマ娘ライスシャワー1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Let's go, Rise!
スタートです。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になり
It's
そう
the
です
long
ね。
one.
先行争いは6番メジロライアン、3番期待
Yeah,
通
that's
りの
fine.
結果を出せるか。
You two go ahead and run right out there, do your best, and wear yourself out. While Rice waits as a pace chaser and takes the lead right when she needs to. There's no Suzuka in this race, so that's good. And there's no Nishino Flower either. She's usually a last minute problem. And Saiyan Sky as well.
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。
Kind of
順位を振り返っていきます。
set up really well
現在1番手は6番、続いて3番、7番手にはメジロライアン、その後からライスシャワー、少し後ろから名称怒涛、そしてその後方には9番、そしてそのうち10番、その後3、4
Realistically, with Hydrate as a skill,
そしてその後ろから行くの
we
は
could have picked up the Kiss with Courage,
マンハッタンカフェ、1馬審査、1
because
番
Hydrate would trigger long before that would come into play. So, could have, but I think this is better because this is a velocity increase again, and that's right when she needs a boost, and that's where a lot of her skills trigger anyway. Nani voice? The cherry blossoms in the background.
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
メジロライアン、ここで抜け出した。まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。最終コーナーを曲がって先頭。
There she goes. There she goes.
ライスシャワー、足色は衰えない。ライスシャワー、リードは1馬身、残り200。ライスシャワー、
Shimori Roda.
抜かないか。ライスシャワー、しかしその差はわずか。
Rice has got her. Yeah, good job, Rice. Our new skill didn't ever even trigger. Cut and drive.
日経賞を制しました。
Nikisho.
見事な勝利。
Good job, Rice. Yes.
3着に入ったのはマンハッタンカフェ。ライス、買われたよね。
You won. It was close, but you won. And we got a trophy. Did we get a new song because of that? That would be cool. It's me. We're gonna watch it anyway because we haven't watched any of her songs today, and she definitely earned this one.
響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け出したらきっと始まるストーリーいつでも近くにあるから手を伸ばせばもっと掴めるグローリー一番目指してレッチャレンジ加速してゆこう勝利の女神も夢中にさせるよスペシャルな明日へつながるメイクデビュー響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道をもっと早く I be 夢の先まで響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道を走れ走れ誰より早くいつか笑える最高だけ目指して
You know, I haven't seen that because there is an anime for Umamusume pretty sure. I think pretty sure. I know that it's Umamusume.
夢の先まで
I'm curious as to whether they use the same voice actresses for the game here as they did in the series. That would be kind of I mean, that would be awesome, really. I don't know if it was possible, or if maybe they got some of them to be able to do it, or but it's something I'll have to look into, I guess. How did I do, big brother? I've gotten a lot better, haven't I? You were incredible. Thanks. Next up is the Spring Tenno show, so... well done! Huh? I came by myself today to show my support. Aw, thank you. You were spectacular, just like at the Kikuka show. Focusing on one goal and forging ahead. You're just like a hero leading her people, worthy of being memorialized in legend for generations to come. Oh, it's a bit much. And I'm sorry, I got carried away. No, it's okay. Sorry, but thanks. There's a whole lot of contradicting phrases in there as far as the tone of this conversation. It's a bit embarrassing, but I'm happy you said that. I do want to become like the Blue Rose of Good Fortune, after all. I've read that book too! Really? You remember the last page? The two of them had talked excitedly about the book all the way back to campus. Yay. First place in the Tenno show. The Crazy Eyes is back! After the practice match, two Umamusume walk home together with troubled expressions. First time we raced them, I thought they were pushovers, but they were really something else today. I don't know if that's panic, or anger, or fear, all of the above. Team Zenith won the practice match, but only by a hair, proving how far our team has come since the beginning. While it's good to have her back, Director Akikawa has decided to merely observe Miss Kashimoto's methods without taking any action. The status quo remains unchanged at the Academy, and the days pass steeped in anxiety and uncertainty. What would the director be thinking? What's going to happen to our school? Don't worry, we'll be okay. All we gotta do is win the Unity Cup, right? Our spirits thus lifted, we get back to training in earnest. That is not what I thought she started that line off with, and I was gonna be concerned, Urara. Why I thought it would have said anything other than what it does say. You can guess what it. Wow. Fuku, you're so close to breaking your record. Go, go, go! Lucky dash! Unbeknownst to us, someone is watching us as we train. Crazy eyes. I feel so much more motivated when I'm with them. They're the best team I could ask for.
Team, nah.
She feels more motivated just because she's in a team. Fancy seeing you here, little cocoon. What are you doing here? Same thing you're doing. Just cutting out the competition. I hate to be caught off guard when it's time to face off against them. Main impression I get is that they're the complete opposite of us. Always cheering each other on and stuff. The things they see as strengths are the things that our team has deliberately avoided. It makes me wonder who's really in the right.
まあ
Anyway, what do you think? Little Cocoon averts her gaze at Bitter Glass's question. There's nothing wrong with Trainer Kashimoto's program. We've improved a lot thanks to her. Yet, despite all their messing around and not taking things seriously, this lot has improved far more than we have. But they had farther to improve than you guys did, so there's that. It's like the hot water versus cold water freezing faster debate. Spoiler alert, cold water doesn't freeze faster than hot water, which I know is kind of backwards to how I led into that, but what? No, hot water. Hot water, yeah. I led into it right. Wow, my brain. They really don't freeze faster than one another. Realistically, cold water probably freezes slightly faster, marginally, simply because there's less energy that has to be lost. Yeah. It's trying to figure out what exactly they have that we don't, but you couldn't come up with an answer? It's not that I couldn't, I just didn't want to believe what it was. Yay! We've sown seeds of doubt! Little Cocoon lifts her face, her brows creased with concern.
行くよ
Coming this way, let's beat it.
なるほど
So you're saying we've unconsciously put caps on our own potential? In short, yes. Little Cocoon sighs quietly. We have faith in Trainer Kashimoto's detailed training regimen. But because we believe in it so wholeheartedly, we fooled ourselves into thinking that simply following her program will be enough to make us strong. In contrast, the other team, see, she doesn't look so crazy now. The other team was able to overcome their limits because they lost before. They work hard for the sake of their teammates. So it's more of a joint effort for them, eh? Bitter Glass falls silent for a while, then looks at Little Cocoon with a gleam in her eye.
よし
Why don't we try copying them and start training together as a team too, then? Kashimoto's not gonna like that! There's no way that would work. First of all, I don't consider any of you friends. Ouch. Ouch, that's harsh. Alright, then what do you want to do? Well, I don't think it's just me. Going above and beyond for the sake of friendship doesn't seem like our style, does it?
よし
We might just be able to push our limits if it's for Trainer Kashimoto's sake. Racing. The day after this conversation, Team Zenith holds a secret meeting at the stress stump.
ね
Everyone's been brought up to speed, right? We're all in agreement? Seeing her teammates nod with solemn expressions, Little Cocoon takes out a notebook. Its pages are filled with meticulously recorded details of past training sessions, including their dates and improvements made in each.
実はさ
If we're going to expand on Trainer Kashimoto's program, I figured we needed to fully understand it first. So I did my own analysis. Turns out it's more detailed than I realized. She's been adjusting the intensity of every session based on everyone's condition and progress.
すごいな
I always knew that Trainer Kashimoto was special, but I can't believe how meticulous all her calculations are. The more I learn about her, the more amazed I am by how skilled she is at managing us, how deeply she understands us. The rest of the team nod in agreement. Glasses moves. We have to shatter her preconceptions of what she thinks is our 100% and work until we reach 120% of our potential. So long as we remain trapped within the realm of her expectations, we'll never achieve it. Team Zenith begins their secret training the next day. Phew. It's tough to do extra training after a busy day. My legs are so heavy and sleepy. It's funny because they're actually going to end up causing more trouble with their primary training and be detrimental to their progress there by doing all the extra stuff that's going to keep them worn out and not allow them to recover. Cut the complaining. I bet you have enough energy to run another lap or two, don't you? Of course I do. Busted. One turn for the Tenno show. Oof. Now we get inspiration. Oh, is someone calling my name? Oh, hi, goddesses. Did you hear anything? Get inspired! Inspired by manga! Speed. Wit. Wit. Guts. Speed. Speed. Updrafters. Speed. Oh, that's good. Speed was our low one. Updrafters. What happened? That's weird. There's a warm feeling in my chest. And I can feel power welling up inside me. FanFest! Today is the day of the FanFest, the school event where the campus opens to the general public and various events are held. It's a day filled for joy, but for Rice Shower... Of all things, why did it have to be the marathon? You'll be okay. You'll get through the race super easy, like zoom! Exactly. As a stayer, there's no doubt you'll be able to finish it. No, that's not what I... Whoa, she really is here! McQueen! Naturally, it would be improper not to participate in campus events. Squee is so cool! And Star Stayer Best Actress for ya. That's the Star Stayer Best Actress. Now, hold on, who's been calling me that? My. That's the assumed 3-time Spring Tenno Show champion for you. Not you too, Teo. This is a competition, a long-distance race at that. Please let me focus. Alright then, I'll just sit back and watch. Why is this happening? Is this not a favorable opportunity? The current lineup has made this a perfect simulation of the Spring Tenno Show, which is in 1 turn from now. Uraban, aren't you injured? I've already executed the rehabilitation program. After running a quick system evaluation, I've judged myself capable of observing today. Rice, you said that you would beat McQueen at the Spring Tenno Show. I'm looking forward to measuring your growth. Right. Time is limited. Only 2 minutes remain until the race commences. Preparations must be completed quickly. It's about to start. Goodbye. Oh, and please do watch me, Protoban. I want you to see how much I've improved. And so, Rice Shower's marathon event begins. The racers approach the last slope. Who will be first to cross the finish line? McQueen! It's McQueen! McQueen has secured an incredible first place. As for the other big contender, Rice Shower, she finishes in 8th place. That's quite a ways back. No, it can't be. I can't keep up at all. At this rate, Rice, good job out there. And she's gone. Yeah, wait, what? Huh? Where's Rice? Could have sworn she was over here a second ago. I need to work harder. Energy down. Skill points up.
今日もよろしくお願いします。
I hope this friendship training is on speed. It's on power. Of course it's on power. Why wouldn't it be on? Spring Tenno Show. Tenno Show is 3,200 long. So the same thing we just did. So got one 7. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one with friendship training because one round on speed is not going to be substantial help to us, and this will still give us one of the unity trainings, which we also need for our quest.
トレーニング始めましょうか。
いいでしょ
Wasn't too bad.
う。トレーナー
Can't bloom alone. The race course is bustling as the Spring Tenno Show approaches, and all eyes are on one race. I need to be able to I need to be able to maintain my top speed for longer. The Queen is incredible. She's already way past fast enough. Yeah, I can't believe she still wants to be faster. She's definitely going to win this year's Spring Tenno Show. There goes all my confidence. Rice? Beep? What is it? You okay? Yeah, I just can't give up. I'm facing off against my rival after all. At night. Naka. Excuse me. My name is Zeno Robroy. We've met before. Well, you're the one always cheering Rice on. That's right. Speaking of Rice, have you seen her? She hasn't come back to our room yet. It's already well past roll call. Don't tell me she's still out at the top. Rice? Big brother and Rob Roy? You're pushing yourself too hard.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry, but... I'm sorry. I'll get some rest. Rice? This is the big brother you always tell me about, correct? The one who's super nice? Didn't you say that your meeting felt fated? Like something out of a fairy tale? Yeah, Rob Roy, hush! No, I won't hush. I'm trying to help you. Rob Roy. The blue rose you love so much did not bloom by itself. If you're struggling, I think you ought to ask for help. I'm here for you, Rice. But I'm so scared. What if the people I ask for help find out? What if they figure out I'll never amount to anything? I don't want to make anyone unhappy. I don't want to be a disappointment. I would never think that about you. Exactly, and neither would I. I'm sure everyone who supports you feels the same way. Please don't try to do this all by yourself. Brother. McQueen is just... so fast. But I want to be even faster. Tears begin to gush down Rice Shower's cheeks. The next day. Come on, Rice, you can do it. Are you sure this is okay? Yes, definitely. You cheer her on too, trainer. You've got this, Rice. Okay. If you have nothing to discuss with me, I shall now resume my previous direction. Wait, Butterbun, I need your help. Huh? Is there a glitch in your communication faculties? No, I'm fine. I just have something I want to ask you. I know this might upset you, but you have to help me. I'm not good enough as I am right now. I don't stand a chance of keeping up with McQueen. So please, teach me how to run. Everything that I don't know. Create the miracle you want to see with us.
Hi.
Yes! Understood. I have deemed this a necessary step towards creating the conditions for the ultimate race. I accept your request and will adjust my schedule. To begin, you are approved for 10 sets of ramp training with me this afternoon. Objective, to improve muscle performance and speed. Should additional weight become necessary, I will supply special ankle weights. But exercise caution. Some have referred to my training as demonic. Can you keep up? Yes. With that, the two run off. Time to get ready for the Spring Tenno show. Gets went up by 5. That was intense. Okay, where are we at on skills? Is there anything I can... We know what the track conditions are. That might be beneficial. Long quarters, velocity or moderate performance increase. I think this is an overall, so I want to take this because it's obviously only going to be effective on firm ground, but it's not a triggers once and you're done sort of thing. Like this one, once it triggers, you get that boost, and then that's going to be its benefit. Whereas this is going to be kind of a whole race long, based on what I assume. A lot of that's assumption and maybe wrong too, but that's kind of what I'm seeing from the different icons. So we don't have that one yet. Okay. Width's a little low, so our skills may not trigger. I don't click on it to start the race. I click race to start the race. Nice. Finally, the Spring Tenno show is here. Good luck, McQueen! Get that third title! Yeah, the second place title. Now we have to win this, otherwise we have to retry, sort of thing. So that's no flexibility there. You can do it! Smash that record! Mijiro McQueen has already won the Spring Tenno show twice. That's why beating her today would be a miracle that nobody expects. So, remember that part about being a miracle? The rice shower? Let's perform a miracle today. No matter how far ahead of me she gets, I won't give up. Because I... Rice! Urara, we have to hurry! Were you not the one to invite us here? But you guys are all too fast. Wait up! Good luck out there, Rice. We'll be cheering you on from the stands. I'm looking forward to seeing you become a blue rose. My objective here is to observe your victory, not your defeat. Can you meet my expectations? I can. Okay, everyone, I'm off.
注目の一番人気6番ライスシャワー。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。現役最強の実力を見せつけて、春の盾を手にしてほしいですね。
Or maybe it's just the Spring Tenno show. Never won. Okay, here we go, Rice. Show 'em who's boss. You're in charge. Tenno show. Ooh, yes, it's the cherry blossoms.
唯一無二一条の盾をかけた熱き戦い最長距離 G1 天皇賞春3番人気にはチンボリルドルフ2番人気を紹介しましょう。メジロマックイーンスタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってダービーウマ娘ライスシャワー1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Barely won that
さあゲートが開いた。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気
Got Seiyun Sky in here too. She's a difficult one too.
さあ花に立ったのはセイユンスカイ。このままリードすることができるか。
What else is
伺うのは4番メジロマックイーン。落ち着かない様子。
Nishino Flower in there too.
単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から
give us all of them.
2番手は4番ライスシャワー。ここにいた。4番手にはメジロマックイーン。5番手に8番少し後ろからスペシャルウィーク少し離れて12番チンボリルドルフ外から行く少し離れて
Now McQueen's got that skill. I don't know if her unique skill triggers on a race like this, but when we ran through a career run with her, she has a kind of a wicked skill for
スペシャルウィークそれを見るように12番メジロマックイーン並んできたチンボリルドルフ続いている少し離れて名称怒涛その後3、4馬身開いて10番4馬身離れて11番内でテイエムオペラ王15番続いているそしてその後ろから行くのは18番その後ろから9番外を回って17番後方2番手に5番最高峰だ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう先頭セイユンスカイレースはよどみなく進んでいます続いて4番3番手ライスシャワー少し後ろから8番さらにはスペシャルウィーク少し後ろからチンボリルドルフさらに12番
looks like they're a long distance apart. She's got plenty of time to make up the
1馬審査テイエムオペラ王そしてその後ろから行くのは15番その後ろから11番2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みますセイユンスカイ先頭は変わらずセイユンスカイ2馬身3馬身開いてライスシャワー差がなく4番8番4番手スペシャルウィーク5番手 少し離れてジンボリ・ルドルフ、そしてメジロ・マックイーン内から
Now the question is Rice picking up speed here, or are the other ones losing, running out of endurance? Watch Rudolph on the outside there. That's gonna be rough.
さらにゴールドシップ少し離れて18番、1馬身差9番、2馬身離れて17番、5
Come
番。
on, Rice, you're doing great.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
I see McQueen trying to come up there too on the side.
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。
Come on, trigger those skills. Be the blue rose you always wanted to be.
ライスシャワー花を進む残り400、最終コーナー最初に立ち上が
McQueen
る
with a velocity boost.
ライスシャワー、これは強い。
Come on, Rose.
下がる天へのオペラを
I think she's got it. Ooh, watch that. Watch Opera.
リードは7馬身。
Oh, we got it by several lengths. Ah, and that triggered right before the end.
このレースの主役は
Wow.
間違いなく
See,
この子
Wit would have made it a little more secure, but 5 lengths. She did great.
2着天へ
She earns the name of the current greatest Umamusume. Good job, Rice. Yay. And we got the shield plaque. Ooh, this should be a new song. No, it's not. Next Frontier, we've already got it unlocked. Well, we're gonna watch it. Because she earned it. This one's the one that sounds similar to Brilliant Fantasia.
選ばれしこの道をひたすらに駆け抜けて頂点に立つと決めたの力の限り先へ 本気の夢があるから何も恐れたりしないこんなもんじゃない本当の私見せてあげる一生に一度きりの今を後悔したくない有言実行を言葉にしたら世界は動き出した最速の輝きこの手に掴み取って新しい幕開けを越えて進んでゆこう情熱に鳴り響く高鳴りというファンファーレ抱きしめたら解き放とう目指す場所があるから選ばれしこの道をひたすらに駆け抜けて頂点に立つ立ってみせる Next Frontier 力の限り先へ
Hmm. Good job. Thanks, I did it. Rise, you were awesome. Rara. Yep, here I am. You shouldn't be. We can't be in here. This is the winner's circle. Only the winner and her team are allowed to stand here. In that case, no problem detected. We are all Team Rice. Yes. That was a superb race, Rice. You have my congratulations. During your race, Rob Roy called you a tenacious demon. My own observations found that name quite fitting. A tenacious demon? No, Bernabon, I told you to keep that a secret. It looks like I managed to live up to everyone's expectations this race. Yeah, you made everyone smile. I did, didn't I? And you're smiling too. You better keep it up for the winning concert. We'll be there too, waving our arms until they fly off. Thanks, Surara. I'll find you in the crowd now and wave back. A really, really big wave, so you'll see it. That said, I'm way too nervous. I think I would take center stage at the Spring Tenno show. Hold your head high. Indeed. As the runner who defeated me, you must hold yourself with more dignity. McQueen! Without a doubt, this stage is a special one. Yet we are professionals when it comes to performance.
Hi.
There's but one thing you must convey to all the people who have come here to see you today, and that is your gratitude. My gratitude?
Eh?
Yes. On the stage, we Umamusume give thanks to those who have supported us and pushed us forward. Put another way, the stage is not something to be feared. As the winner, it is an extension of your duty to shine on stage for those who have lifted you up. Which is to say, I'm looking forward to seeing how you shine after such an extraordinary race.
Hi.
Understood. Thanks, Queen. With that, Michiro McQueen heads to the stage with elegance and grace. I should have taken notes. Yeah, she's incredible. I need to follow her example. I must meet everyone's expectations in order to show how grateful I am. She's right after all. Kordoban and the other racers aren't the only reason I've got this far. There are also all the people who watch my races and support me. Alright, here I go. Rice Shower runs off toward the glittering stage. Later in the evening. I'm sorry to bring this up when we just got back, but I've decided what I want to do next. I want to live up to my fans' expectations even more. I saw so many lights when I was standing on the stage. I couldn't believe it. So many people made me feel like a star. So if my fans will allow it, I want to compete in the Takarazuka Kinen. Takarazuka Kinen, a race in which only fan favorites can compete. Who would have thought this girl, who I once found crying alone on campus, would now be more than qualified for such a race? Yes. Then let's race in the Takarazuka Kinen. Yep. I'm going to give it my all. That should show everyone how grateful I am. Give me some time to train before then, please. Top 3, so we've got some flexibility on them at least. 3 turns. 3 turns to that, 3 turns to the Unity Cup. Takarazuka Kinen is medium. In spring, so it's probably firm conditions. Let's go here. And get this interaction. We need this. We need speed up. 1% failure. Unity Cup is almost there. Make sure you get your training in.
ちょっと
You're very Oh, we got friendship training. Power with that with Scarlet. She really likes friendship training on the power. You are tired, Rice. Go rest. Oh, bad timing, Rice. Not getting enough sleep. Yep. Oh, it's just you, big brother. Actually, I read a scary book before going to bed last night. And I kept thinking about which direction the plushies on my desk were facing. How loudly the clock was ticking. And everything started to bother me, and I couldn't sleep at all. Looks like Rice Shower is sleep deprived. Hopefully she's able to get a proper rest. Please don't get a negative attribute. Okay, she's good. She's good. We're safe.
さて
Summer camp.
はい
Gotta survive the next 2 races before we ever get to summer camp.
お願いしうんはい 頑張れライス頑張れ
Gambare rice. Oh, Nishino flower. That would push speed over. We're gonna do this. Concerned about wit with the
頑張るぞ
speed. Rice Shower has decided to run in the Tarazuka Keenan, but... Oh, it's Rice Shower! Keep it up! Voted for you in the fan poll. I'm sure you'll win. Really? Thank you. Phew, I guess it's time for a break. Oh my, aren't you Rice Shower? Yes, that's me. Wow, my kids are big fans. Please, come have one of my croquettes. Really? Can I really have one? I can't believe so many good things are happening to me. Is it really okay? Considering how hard you're working, you deserve it. I guess.
あの
There you are. I've been looking for you two. Is something wrong? If there is, take it somewhere else.
はい
Actually, I just received word from the Hanshin race course.
なんと
Rice, it appears you're a shoo-in for the #1 spot in the fan popularity contest, and they want you to join the opening ceremony. What? On that note, the rehearsal is tomorrow, so wait just a second. I'm #1 in popularity? Me? And they want me in the opening ceremony? Big brother, pinch my cheek, please. This has to be a dream. Nope, it's real. It's all real. Pardon me, I may have gotten a bit carried away too. All the details are written down on this paper. Please look over it when you have a
そ
minute.
れでは
If you'll excuse me.
すごい
Wow. All these people voted for me? Do you want to go to the ceremony? Mm-hmm. The next day, Rice Shower and I make our way to the Hanshin racecourse. Miss Rice Shower, this is where you'll be standing when we present the flowers. Okay, okay. Once you're finished over there, can we have a moment of your time? Okay, got it. Phew. Wanna take a break? It's okay, it's just Excuse me, Miss Rice Shower. We'd like to run one more sound check, if that's alright. Of course, I'll be right there. I want to do my best until the very end. That's what it takes to make everyone smile. So please, keep cheering me on. Alright, good job, everyone. That's it for today's rehearsal. Phew, finally finished. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm totally fine. I mean, there were lots of firsts today. But when I think about this ceremony and all the people who will be here, I realize there's still stuff I can do. So I don't feel tired one bit. All I want to do is work harder. Excuse me, Miss Rice. I think you may have forgotten something in the back. Sorry. I'll go get it. Eek. Crack. Oh, the gate's gonna fall. Look out, Miss Rice! Big brother? Hey, big brother. Where am I? Big brother, are you okay? Are you in pain? It seems I managed to protect Rice Shower, but got hit on the head while I was at it. I think I'm okay. No, you're not. We have to get you to the hospital. Thank goodness you're awake. The ambulance should be here any minute. Thank you. Not at all. In fact, we owe you an apology. I can't believe the gate would just fall like that. Do not blame yourself, Rice. It was not your fault. You had nothing to do with it. Again, you have our deepest apologies. I'll accompany you to the hospital. After my examination at the hospital. I see. I'm glad to hear that you have a clean bill of health. Sorry for the trouble. We're the ones who should be apologizing. And I also need to apologize to you, Miss Rice Shower. Why? Everyone has apologized enough. We just received word that the Hanshin racecourse will no longer be able to hold the ceremony, or the Takarazuka Kinen either, for that matter. What? What do you mean? You see, we're still unable to determine the cause of the accident at the paddock. Moreover, you were injured. We must carry out a complete inspection of the racecourse, which, along with repairs, is estimated to take at least 3 months. At the Takarazuka Kinen. We've done our best to try to avoid canceling it, but something like this has never happened. I know how excited the two of you were for it. You have my sincerest apologies. As soon as I showed up, something that's never happened before suddenly happened. Rise. It's not how things work. Is it my fault? My voice is so soft, but every word feels heavy. It's not your fault, Rice. With the Takarazuka Kinen still looking unlikely, a dismal mood has fallen over the racing. Rice. Don't worry, big brother. I'm okay. So she says, but her smile looks empty. It must still be bothering her. Buzz. This better be a message from the racecourse saying that they found out what the problem was and they fixed it and they're good to go. Sorry, I have to go. Where? Not far! Where in the world could Rice Shower be going? Is that Rice Shower that just ran by? I think so. She looked really intense. You don't think... Stop! She's always working so hard, so don't... I race up the stairs. Please tell me this pit at the bottom of my stomach is totally unfounded. Please ask them to let us use the courts. Is that Race? I tear across the corridor toward her voice. Kimi! Patience! There are certain procedures that must be followed before I... But I've already asked the Hanshin staff and the Kyoto staff too. Please save the Takarazuka Kinen. Rice?
なんとにゃにゃ
Astonishment. Now Trader Levi is here too. Big brother? What's going on?
えっ
I came to ask the director for something. I was thinking we could hold the Takarazuka Kinen at the Kyoto race course.
と
Indeed, she asked just last night as well, if memory serves.
あ
Alas, it is not my decision to make. We must first contact. But I told you I've already contacted the Hanshin and Kyoto race courses. Sorry to cause you trouble, and I know it's not easy, but please help us. Please, 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 I want to do everything I possibly can for all the people who've supported me up until now. I'll pitch in too. Whatever I need to do.
にゃ
Huh? Now let's all calm down.
あ
Sorry for the delay. I have good news. Toss it up, my savior. This year's Takarazuka Kinen will be held at the Kyoto racecourse. Really?
はい
Yes, both the Hanshin and the Kyoto racecourse's staff have been talking to each other behind the scenes. They're determined to make it happen. They're giving it their all for this race. And for you, Rice Shower. I'm so glad that they're holding the race. Now it's your turn to work hard. Yeah, not just for me, but for everyone who's working hard to make this happen.
決めた
And for everyone who's supported me. I'm going to run in the Takarazuka Kinen and make everyone smile. That was a roller coaster. Oh look. I mean, we knew that they weren't going to cancel it simply because that was our next quest line, but wow, that was rough. Okay, so do we have
始まる前からいいレースになりそう
what do we got going into this race? This. Firm. Cloudy but firm.
あとは精一杯走る
What's the prediction? Top contender. Okay.
最
Still,
後までしっかり走
wit's apparently a concern, but so I imagine this probably won't matter if I'm the favorite, because it would be comparing myself to me, which would in fact fit the qualifications, because the favorite would be using the same strategy as me if I am the favorite, or if she is a favorite, because I'm not running this race, she is. But we're kind of pushing to be the favorite anyway. I don't think that's going to help much. I think we're gonna save them. We could go here. Doesn't appear to do anything. I think we're gonna hold on to him.
始まる前からいいレースになりそうってワクワクしてるの今日は走るの楽しみかも
She's gonna be fine. And we've got top 3, so we've got some flexibility there. Getting first would be phenomenal, but today's the day. Takarazuka Kinen. I'm here because of the support of everyone at the Hanshin and Kyoto race courses. I have to do my best. Show everyone what you made. I will. Everyone's waited for me, so I'll run my heart out in return. It may be useless. It may cause everyone trouble. But I can run, so I'll do just that all the way up to the finish line.
注目の一番人気15番ライスシャワー。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。最も多くのファンの夢を背負っていますから、見事グランプリウマ娘に輝いてほしいですね。
And we've apparently never run the Takarazuka, or never won the Takarazuka team. Until now.
行ってくるね。
今日に託されたファンの夢、思いを力に変えて走るグランプリ宝塚記念。3番人気にはスペシャルウィーク、2番人気を紹介しましょう。グラスワンダー。さあ今日の主役はこのウマ娘を置いて他にいないダービーウマ娘ライスシャワー。1番人気です。
私が一番期待しているウマ娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気
You got this, Rice.
サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばしていきます。
Suzuka's gonna make this a challenge.
2番手は2番ライスシャワー。ここにいた6番続いている、さらに内から4番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番、外にはライスシャワー。すぐに続いて10番、
Because
5
we're
番
not
手には4番。それを見るように6
really
番、
set
少し
up
離れてメジロライアン。少し後ろからグラスワンダー。3番並んでくる。そしてその外を回って5番2コーナー回って向こう上面。順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿。続きました2番、
Looking
3番
at
手
the
には
other
10番。
competitors,
そ
so
れを見
there's
る
no
ように
Nishino Flower.
1馬審査メジロライアン。少し後ろ
There
から
is Mejiro Ryan. She's a
4番
challenging one.
6番その外並んで5番1馬審査3番その後から8番16番並んでくる。それを見るように7番
Wow.
少し離れて
Kind of surprised at how far back.
スペシャルウィーク。さらには18番後方2番手にレーシンフラッシュ KM オペラ王。最高峰からのレースになりました。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。
What's her name?
サイレンス鈴鹿
Wow.
どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ。最後の
She's the one that we ran our first
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まる。
career race through.
先頭を伺うの
See,
は
Suzuka's got a
最終コーナーを曲がって
skill that triggers to help keep her in the lead. So that may make this difficult. Oh, nice. Both of those hit at the same time. Come on, Rice. Rice, you've got it! Yes! Yes! Look at that lead! Good job, Rice!
レースを制したライスシャワー。淀の坂を乗り越えて見事夢の宝塚記念を制しました。2着は
And yes, I was mispronouncing that, adding that U in there. That distinct U shouldn't have been there. Because classic U pronunciation in Japanese. Or lack of pronunciation. Nice. We're getting a lot of first-time wins on these races with Rice Shower. So it's just the Arima Keenan, right? Is the last one in her primary career run. I don't think that's Rice's voice. That's Grass Wonder, isn't it? Congratulations. Thanks, big brother. I could hear everyone's voices while I was running. You can do it. Rice, go, Rice, go. Everyone was urging me onward. Yeah, this is it, right? I promised I would make everyone smile. But I'm the one who can't stop smiling. I'm so glad I got to run in the terrace. The Carter's... wow. Karazka? Karazka. It's close. Everyone else feels the same way. They do? Rice! Thank you! This was the best Karasuki ever. Now, there are happy faces everywhere. They're all smiling because of you. Because of me? You are everyone's blue rose. There's no way. The blue rose brings happiness, not misfortune, the way I do. It takes someone really special to make everyone smile like you are really special. Oh, that means I did it? I brought happiness to everyone. Thank you, Rice. She bursts into tears, shoulders quivering, while the audience warmly applauds her. At night. Inhale. Exhale. Tears all dried up. Yeah, I can't just keep crying forever. I have to smile at everyone while I'm up on stage, after all. That way I can show them how thankful I am to have their support. And that tonight, I'll bring them all happiness. Is that too much? I don't think so. Thank goodness. If you say so, then I'm sure it's fine. Well, then I'm off. I have to go see everyone. Good luck out there. Thanks. And so, Rice Shower puts on her best winning concert performance yet. The next day, a large picture of her graces the front page of the newspaper. And thus blooms on Yodo turf a beautiful blue rose, a new star, Rice Shower. The next day. Big brother, I want to run in the Arimakinan. You've already decided? Yes. You see, I heard... What about and McQueen are going to be racing there? paraphrase. So I want to be I want to join too. It'll be the ultimate race. All right, let's do it. Yay! Thank you. Like the Takarazuka Kinen, the Arima Kinen is a race in which only the most popular runners can participate. To think she's now able to say she wants to participate without worrying about the requirements, which means you've grown. Huh? Could I get taller? That's not what I mean. And then, what do you mean? Tell me, big brother. Rice Shower spends the rest of the day following me around, pestering me for an answer. Can't double for Kyoto. Let me guess, the Arima Kinen is not probably going to be at Kyoto Race Course. Arima Kinen. Oh, the Unity Cup moves. Okay. Finally, it's time for the 4th preseason match of the Unity Cup. Do your best. You can do it. What are you doing? Well, I'm always causing grief and troubling the others because of my misfortune. Wanted to do something to help them instead, so I'm practicing cheering for them. Your cheering will make all the difference. Do you really think so? I hope you're right.
あとは精一杯走るだけ。最後までしっかり走るね。
And this one's not on a particular race course. I mean, it is, but it's not, so I don't think that's where the target is. The Arima Kinen is a long race. That might be worth grabbing, but if we get another 40, we can snag the 3rd position. Should be better. We might get 40 points or 36 from this race. Team certain victory. Try it. It's a risk, but we're gonna try it. It's a little strange that that it's putting rice on the medium and not on the long.
.6 番人気12番ライスシャワー。
Come on, guys.
青春杯第2レース、伸び盛りのブルームス。このレースでも素晴らしい走りを見せてくれるのか。さあ、1番人気の紹介です。ジンボリルドルフ、この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、当選ジョーダン。 注目の
Well,
グラン
but
プリ
Pilsen
ウマ娘
Jordan
ライ
pulled
フ
it
シャワ
off
ー
last
8枠
time,
12番で
so
の出走。
私が一番期待している
we
馬
were
娘
up
気合い入れてほしいです
against
ね
Simboli Rudolph.
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Yoshino Flower.
スタートです
I think those are both
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Yoshino
誰が
Flower.
先頭に抜け出すか注目しまし
Both
ょ
of
う
them got
先
a
行
late
争いは
start.
シンボリルドルフ10番8番。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはシンボリルドルフ。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはライズシャワー。内から内から
Expected
8番
early,
1馬身離れて10番少し後ろから1番4馬身差当選上段外からデンドロブロイ外9番さらに11番4番並んできた1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。シンボリルドルフ先頭に立つのか。続きましたライズシャワー少し後ろから8番4番手10番1番5番手ここまでが先頭集団。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。依然先頭はシンボリルドルフ。続いてライズシャワー1馬身離れて8番4番手には10番5番手に1番その後3、4馬身開いて当選上段11番並んでくる向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身。津軽海峡からの風が冷たく頬を打つ函館のターフ。先頭は変わらずシンボリルドルフ2馬身離れてライスシャワーその後から10番その外並んで8番5番手1番1馬身離れて当選上段1馬身差デンドロブロイ外を通りまして11番内には9番少し離れて4番後方2番手に5番3番現在しんがりだシンボリルドルフ先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが
栄光まで400まもなく第4コーナーカーブまだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。残り200シンボリルドルフリードは5馬身速い速いシンボリルドルフ足色は衰えない。先頭は変わらず
Rudolph's way ahead.
シンボリルドルフ強い走りだ。このレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でした。第2レースを制したのはシンボリルドルフ。素晴らしい走りでチームに勝利をもたらしました。2着当選上段3着はライスシャワー。
お兄様見ててくれた。
Oh, we got 3 of them. Yes.
男子たちの勝ちだね。
Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. We are now second place, meaning we're only behind Team Zenith at this point, theoretically. I don't know if that's actually how it lines up, but we did it! We won together! You all did great. I was cheering my heart out during everyone else's races. And afterwards, one of the girls told me they heard me and felt a surge of energy because of my cheering. It might not have been much, but I was glad I was able to help her team. Speed up by 6. Ooh. 30 points. That wasn't the 40 I needed. Or the 60. The 60? Oh, no. A-rank speed, A-rank power, A-rank guts. Team ranking 2. We're in the finals. Ooh. Look at that. We're in the finals. Hey, summer camp. The sun is scorching, isn't it? It's been a while since I felt such heat. I can't believe it's been a year already. It's a bit early to wax nostalgic. She's gonna be as confused by that phrase as I am, and I'm the one that's supposed to have said it.
そうだね。
She's not confused by that phrase at all. Wow. It's a bit early to wax nostalgic. I am going to... The use of the term wax in this context is an older verb meaning to grow or to increase, the opposite of wane, like the moon waxing and waning. So it's a bit early to grow nostalgic. Wow, that is the strangest phrasing I think we've come across in this so far. That and why is it not where it's supposed to be? Oh. Haha, you're right. My goal is the Arima King. I'm going to run the ultimate race on the ultimate course against the ultimate racers. So don't hold back on the training this year, okay? With that, Summer Camp ends. You are tired. Start off with a relaxing splash in the ocean. Yeah. Team Power A. Wow, that was actually a... What? I didn't think A was a requirement. Here's Let's Go Pro Team. Kazuna's special gift helps bring the team even closer together. What does Let's Go Pro Team do? Speed, stamina, power, gets wit. Go ahead and do this one because we get the friendship training, and then we need to bring our red up. Went back to see what it was that she was talking about. Because her response didn't seem to fit what I was anticipating. Self-speed some too. Yeah. Unity training 50 times. That's good. It's the final day of summer camp. As I'm waiting for Rice Shower to finish packing, I take a seat on a nearby bench. So sorry for making you wait. Phew, I got caught up helping out. Helping out? Yeah, this camp has done a lot for me, right? So I asked the administrator if I could do anything to help, even though I only had a little bit of time. It's very nice of you. Not really. I couldn't do much, honestly. Just watering flowers, repainting the benches, the one that I'm sitting on. You painted the benches? Yep, even the one you're sitting on. now. Big brother! Please be dry. Rip. Stand up in a panic, but paint has already come off the bench onto my clothes. I'm so sorry, I should have left a note. Oh, what should we do? Oh. Yes, we have to repaint it.
ごめんなさい。
Okay. I'm really sorry. I'll go apologize to the administrator as well. I'll make sure they're okay with us repainting it, get some paint while I'm at it. Some things never change while other aspects of ourselves continually evolve. If there's one thing today has taught me, it's that. You've been really giving it your all. Academy is rewarding you.
やりました。
Upgraded your training facilities.
ナイス。大丈夫だから。
Ooh, I have a spirit burst here, but no, fail. So go with here
勉強なら。
should reduce our failure chance, and that also sets up another spirit burst. Secret past. The members of Team Zenith have begun secretly holding extra training sessions without Miss Kashimoto's consent. Can't put my finger on why, but Team Zenith seems different than usual.
あのね。
Yeah, I saw them having a really serious conversation over dinner in the dorm's cafeteria yesterday. They all usually eat on their own, so I was really surprised. One day, as Taiki's shuttle and I returned from a training session, crazy. We see Team Zenith getting harshly scolded by Miss Kashimoto. Did you really think I wouldn't notice? You take me for a fool? Not at all, we felt like we hadn't improved anywhere near as much as the other team when we ran against him in the practice match, so...
いけません。
That's not for you to concern yourselves with.
トレーナー。
It is. You've worked so hard to tailor individual training regimens for us. And yet we still failed you. It's our fault we're not good enough, and if it means putting in extra hours to rise to your standards, then...
なぜです。
I never asked any of you to do something so unnecessary.
あなたたちのためなのです。
All you need to do is run as I say, that's it. I'm telling you this for your own sakes. It seems I've gotten a little work. Practice is over.
ごめん。
Sorry, this is all my fault. None of her teammates say anything in response. I find myself holding my breath due to the thick tension in it. But then...
No!
What in tarnation was that all about? None of that made any dang sense. Huh? None of y'all are in the wrong. It's only natural to want to improve.
ダメです。
You ask me, Miss Kashimoto's not valuing you all.
違う。
Wrong. Cares for us, and everything she does is in our best interest.
あ、
Her diets, her training regimens, they all come from her concern for our well-being. The other members nod their heads in assent. Then why did she... Even if she cares for them, her methods are too uncompromising. She won't humor any other way of doing things but her own. Why is Director Akikawa still standing by and letting Miss Kashimoto continue like this? Too many things that don't add up. I think part of Director Akikawa's game here is that she's confident that somebody, us, will show Kashimoto the error of her ways, in a sense, by destroying them in the final contest and making an example of the fact that her rigid training regimen is not more effective than having a more friendly, flexible training. And because she's confident in that, she wants it to be very clear to Kashimoto, because Kashimoto won't change, because Kashimoto is very stubborn. And that would make sense to me. But it may be something else. Suddenly, I remember something Kazuna told me before. Director Akikawa knows the Academy better than anyone, so she can probably see things others can't. Perhaps the director knows something the rest of us don't. I decide to take my team and Team Xena to see her so we can have a proper talk. Thankfully, she understands our concerns quickly. I understand. Yes, you have every right to know. Allow me to enlighten you on why Miss Kashimoto is so excessively strict on her athletes. Perk up those ears! Director Akikawa explains that Miss Kashimoto was once a trainer who respected the freedom of the Umamusume she oversaw. She developed a close relationship with her trainee, and they achieved amazing results in the Twinkle Series. But then the Unity Cup began, pitting teams of racers against her. I wonder what it's like to race in a team. I'll get to train together with other Umamusume too, right? I've never had many friends before, so I'm excited. I am too. I look forward to seeing how you improve in the days to come. However, the other team members' abilities were below average, and the gap between them and Miss Kashimoto's trainee was stark. Want to do extra training in your own time with the rest of the team? But I know the Twinkle series should be my priority. I feel like I could teach them a lot. I want to help them to the best of my ability. Please, trainer. The trainee worked hard to bridge the gap between herself and her teammates. You seem exhausted. Your graded race in the classics is coming up, so maybe you should refrain from running in the next Unity Cup match? If I don't run with them, our team's ranking is bound to drop. It's been so hard to get this far. I don't want to forfeit all our hard work. I want to do this. Very well, I shall respect your wishes. Miss Kashimoto was afraid that putting the brakes on their training would ruin the team's camaraderie. So she decided to trust in her trainee and her team. However, one day, runner has just taken a fall before the third corner. Is she okay? The sound of sirens echoed across the race course. The poor form and resulting fall was due to a stress fracture. She must have been overworking herself quite significantly. There will be no lasting problems in regard to her everyday life, but in terms of her career as a racer, following that accident, Miss Kashimoto's trainee could run no longer professionally. Wow, words. And ended up dropping out of Tracing Academy. This wouldn't have happened if I had paid closer attention to her. Tragic conclusion. Miss Kashimoto blamed herself for letting her trainee follow her emotions to the point of ruin. As a result, she developed an uncompromising belief that total control over her racers is the only way to keep them safe. But Trainer Kashimoto's operation oversight is so well organized, and we improve so much because of her. No doubt, Miss Kashimoto's skills are unparalleled, and they provide essential benefits for the Umamusume under her watch. However, that's why I'm trying to find a solution to all this myself. I want to bring her to her senses as much as any of you. Finally, it all makes sense. Miss Kashimoto's attitude, Director Akikawa's behavior. However, everyone is stunned speechless at Miss Kashimoto's tragic history. Friendship training and guts, wit, got spirit burst and stamina. I want to. Perfect. Trying hard with everyone's. Today's the tracing meet, so I had to attract one. You've got this, Urara. Go for first place. Yeah, I won't give up till I win. Urara, do your best, but don't hurt yourself. I let you train with me, so I won't accept anything but the best performance today. So you're trying out for the lead role in this opera too, huh? Then let us both orchestrate a great symphony and blow them all away. Orchestrate? I'm not sure what that means, but I'll run as straight as I can. The starting signal rose. Here I go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh goodness, Haru Urara seems to have overdone it and tumbled out of the gate. Owie, I scraped my knee. Oh no, I'm being left behind. I can't give up. I've gotta keep going. Urarara. Haru Urara stands up and starts running with all her might. However, the winner is Tia Mapro, first across the finish line. I made it. With thunderous applause from her friends, Haru Urara managed to finish in last place. Are you alright, Urara? I'm fine. I just tripped a little in the beginning, that's all. But you really tried hard, Urara. Even with your fall, you managed to beat your best time. Really? I did it! Yippee! Well done. I can't believe how courageously you faced such a challenge. This calls for a round of applause. A big round of applause for the one who stands second only to moi. DM Opera O's words. The whole audience claps for Haru Urara's efforts. Wow, I don't know what I did to deserve this, but thank you. What a truly brilliant opera. Only you could have performed. If I am the sun, that makes you a sunflower. Your luminosity lies in your simple act. That is what draws people in. I have no idea what you mean, but sunflower seeds are super delicious. You dummy, that's not the point. At the heart of this joyful scene stands Haru Urara, surrounded by warm smiles and laughter. Unruffled. Go spirit burst on power.
トレーニング始めましょうか。
Scoop?
素晴らしい。
She's grown a lot, hasn't she? Her stamina has vastly improved since the last time I watched one of your sessions. You've been training her more effectively than I gave you credit for. Nice. I hear excited cheers coming from the distance. When I get closer, I spot the performers of the celebration concert rehearsing on an outdoor stage. Let's do this. You're up next, McQueen. Match space pose and start the choreography from there. What? This is far too sudden. You won't get anywhere thinking like that. It has to be sudden, or you'll never learn to improvise. This is a little late, but do we really need improvisation training? Of course, you've got to mentally prepare too. I mean, you'll probably end up doing something impromptu during the breaks or even mid-song. That is logical. You heard her, McQueen. You better keep your cool on the big night. Excuse me, you're the last person to be educating me on composure.
なるほど。
You have to think on your feet to improvise well. It's about immediately reacting to whatever someone said or did last. So when Special Week says go get 'em and does her dance, I could say, or go home. Exactly. It's practice to hone our reflexes, so the key is to keep going even if things go off the rails. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, Haya Hide, your turn.
行くぞ。
I'm just kidding. Don't get confused, this was just meant to be an ouch my neck pose. My head isn't actually down. Smile, Taishin, smile! I'm nowhere near done yet.
行くぞ
Behold, the Golshi legendary technique is a coming. I'm letting loose and taking a break. That was more ordinary than I was anticipating.
ーほら
Hey, y'all look like I goofed, but what I really did was throw you off to subvert your expectations. Darn it all. Suzuka, it's up to you now. Pick up what I'm putting down. Huh? Oh, strawberry cake. Well, when I hear take a break, I think of cake. You gotta link the dance move, not come up with some lame line. This isn't comedy, bro. Amazing. You did it, Suzuka. Your awkwardness is super adorable. Full marks. Thank you, Ticket. Tikezo. Today's practice was such a great time. I laughed so hard.
そうね
Me too. Everyone's ideas came together to form a dance no one could have expected. Yeah, the concert is going to be absolutely amazing. I just know it. With our crew, it'll definitely be a performance full of surprises, that's for sure. Could that be why I'm so excited? What an idea. It's gonna help. Points, shout out.
お疲れ様です
Really giving it your all. The Academy is excited to reward the team for your hard created your training facility. Level 5? Oh, last of the ones.
どんなトレーニングもいっぱい頑張るよ
So that one's gonna be a spirit boost there. Or spirit burst. What is 25 long? He is not the okay. Let's do this. This will push our stamina up into B rank.
トレーニング始めましょうか
Whole new world. Some time has passed since we learned of Miss Kashimoto's past from Director Akikawa. One night. When will you give up? That's my line. Bitter Glass and Little Cocoon are facing off in a heated partner renaissance. A few days earlier, after learning about Miss Kashimoto's past, Team Zenith was at a total loss for what to do. Having a racer injure herself mid-race like that must have been traumatizing for Trainer Kashimoto. I doubt she was able to take it well. No wonder she's so insistent about our nutritional intake and making sure we don't get hurt. Team Zenith falls quiet, all of them lost in their muddled thoughts. After a few moments of silence, you know, I'm really grateful for Trainer Kashimoto. My skills have improved because of her. My body's gotten stronger. Looking at me now, no one would believe I was just a child 3 years ago. I want to continue working under her guidance. You guys feel the same, right? Despite lingering uncertainty, the rest of the Team Zenith nod firmly at Little Cocoon's question.
そんで
Target time to Trainer Kashimoto calculated for me is 3 minutes 6.2 seconds. These 3 years I've spent chasing after that goal have really come to shape me. And it's not only the Unity Cup that I've gotten great results in, but the Twinkle series too. It's doing the crazy eyes thing again. I've only been able to come so far thanks to Trainer Fisher. I want to continue. I want her to continue teaching me and helping me grow. That's all I want. But no, that's why. Little Cocoon raises her head with a determined expression. That's why we have to do better than she thinks we can. What are you talking about? Trainer Kashimoto set my target time for 3 minutes 6.2 seconds. That's the time I should strive to get, and it's meant to be my final goal. But it also means she believes that's my limit, and I can't run any faster. Ah, I get you. So what you're saying is, we've got to eclipse her expectations entirely. If we can do that, we can tear down the misguided beliefs. Peaches! We can tear down the misguided beliefs she's held on to for so long. Sparks of passion ignite once more within the sullen eyes of each team member. Yeah, you said it. Let's knock her socks off. They discuss their training plans going forward, then call it a day. Yeah, I didn't think you were the type to want to exceed someone's expectations. Well, after hearing about her past, I couldn't just sit back and do nothing, could I? Little Cocoon turns her face away with a hug, but bitter glass doesn't avert her gaze. Hey, Little Cocoon? Something's been bothering me since you said we should do this all together. You could have just disbanded the team and kept Miss Kashimoto all to yourself as your personal trainer. It'd be a sweeter deal for you. Since you care so much about getting stronger, I thought it'd be a no-brainer. But you stopped yourself from saying, I have to do better. To say we have to. What's your point? Nothing. Just that you surprised me. You've been a loner since you entered Tracy. I thought you were like me and found it a waste of time to make friends and whatever. My way of thinking has changed. That's all. Oh yeah? Bitter glass relentlessly keeps up the pressure to make her elaborate, and Little Cocoon edges away in discomfort. When I was a kid, I was part of a local running team. One day, one of our teammates brought a sports catalog to practice. Look here, we could get matching shoes for everyone. These ones are cute. Yeah, nice idea. Those red shoes look super cool. What do you all think? Everyone was overjoyed at the idea of getting matching shoes, but I didn't understand what the point of it was. Count me out. That one comment was enough to turn everyone against me. Similar things kept happening, and one day my trainer called me to talk. Cocoon, you're being too stubborn with your team. You have to at least try to get along with it. In the end, I quit the team. I became the girl who didn't know how to be a team player. That's why I was so against the idea of this whole team competition. Rankings based on team performance, having to play nice with everyone all the time, it wasn't for me. Let's be honest, I totally get that. I do. But just as I was about to dismiss the whole idea, Trainer Kashimoto called me in to see her. In my team, I will manage everyone's activities. You won't need to worry about anyone apart from yourself. That's how professional teams work, after all. Each member carries out their own role without needlessly meddling in each other's affairs. I believe a team of similar nature would suit your character. What do you think? I know she wasn't saying all that for my sake. I know that. But even so, I was happy. Glad to find out that impersonal teams existed. When we began competing together, I even felt a sense of responsibility for the team's success. Being in this team has been, well, it's new territory for me. Little Cocoon shifts her gaze down. After a moment of silence, Bitter Glass speaks.
Ah.
It's the same for me. What is? People always kept their distance from me because they found it freaky how I always get way too into my training. So this is like a completely new frontier for me too. Guess we're two peas in a pod. Bitter Glass's laughter echoes out into the starry night. And so... Team Zenith continues training in line with the regiment, which Kashimoto originally crafted. And upon finishing their base training, they complete an additional 3 hours of hard activity. This might be a bit too much. Stop spacing out. Watch the race and take pointers. Not losing to you. Two racers pass the final corner, accelerate together on the home stretch, and speed past the finish line, shoulder to shoulder. Yeah, I was this close to outpacing you. How annoying. Haven't felt that fired up in a while. Man, your lung capacity is a real deal. Huh? Did you say something?
Yosh.
Nope, nothing at all. Anyway, trying to outrun each other during pair running is pretty effective training. It's added to future sessions, too. We will all be absent from training until the next unit. Not only are they doing a group boycott, but they're also doing intense solo training, too. The letter shakes in Miss Hashimoto's trembling hands. Basically, she's up against the exact same thing that she was dealing with when she lost her training. So that's probably not a good thing. No, it's happening again. I'm nothing but a failure of a trainer.
今日もよろしくお願いします。
Let's see. There anyway. So we need. No, if there's any way to get speed over, rolled over. So let's go ahead and. What? What? This is not an acceptable time to be updating. That had better have saved my progress. And not destroy my session.
サイゲームスウマ娘プリティーダービー
And it's way too early for it to be the daily rollover, so...
秋はお月様が綺麗よね。
That was weird.
お酒飲めるようになったら付き合ってね。
There is no log? There is no log, really? I wonder why. That was bizarre. Hello?
ウマ娘プリティーダービー。朝のプールって静かなのよ
Okay,
ね。
well, I guess let's
確認を忘れずにな。
this before we lose something because of that. Top 3, all day 3 special missions. Okay. $25 career goals. Just an ordinary scout ticket. This one. This is an important scout voucher. SSR support card selected. From the list, so you're limited to what is available on that, but 7 times. Have we had 7 spirit bursts? Like what we got here, just base, and maybe that will give
ディスコでフィーバーする夢見ちゃった。
the
コンディションはバッチグーよ。
maybe that'll give this time to load itself, otherwise I'm gonna have to close the... Bro, that's where you crashed at? I didn't even get to see whether we were successful or not. We must have been successful, I guess. One day, as I'm prepping for the Unity Cup finals, I receive a visit from Little Cocoon in my office. She's got... Her eyes are intense.
別に
Listen, we end up running against your team during the finals. Those girls had better run like they mean it. There's no point running against the team if they don't put up a proper fight. That's all. Hey, what a coincidence. Did you come to declare war on them too?
Huh?
What? As if I would do such a thing. After listening to Little Cocoon and Bitter Glass's challenge, our team is fired up. The team's passionate focus on power has had a positive effect on Rice Shop. Skill points, nice. Second levels for Ignited Spirit Power. That's new.
ちょっとだ
You are a little... Need to... let's see. 25, 32... Friendship training on these. Way too high of a chance of failure for doing that at this point, so
ナイス
gotta rest.
だから疲れてない
There's a race here for the handcuff.
ちょっとだけ
Can't. We literally can't.
ありがと
Good, she slept well.
うナイスいっぱいいっぱい頑張れそうだよ
No, I was hoping the Spirit Burst would have shifted over to the Wit. Oh, maybe get it there. I can try it. This isn't 11 points isn't going to do much for me, and 4 skill points isn't much more than 3. Let's go Guts. Do the friendship training. Running upstairs. With the Umamusume on the horizon. Wow. Pronunciation much. Rice Shower is asked to take part in a joint interview. Uh-huh. I'm going to be in the middle. You won the popularity poll. Of course a star like you would be in the middle. But today...
お願いいたします。
Rice, please make your responses quick and crisp. There is another interview after the photo shoot as well. That's right. It wouldn't do to start without the star.
はい。
Yes, I believe you also plan to announce you will run the ultimate race, correct?
まあ。
My, is that so? I look forward to seeing such a sight. Oh no, everyone looks so scary. Being a star is hard, huh? Not you too, big brother. With that, the interview concludes. As a reward and to blow off some steam, Rice Shower and I head out into... I'm so nervous. You did great. Thanks. I can't believe they put me in the center between those two. You had told me 3 years ago that would happen. I would have assumed you were telling me about a dream. I mean, I can hardly believe it myself. It's like a magical holiday miracle. Maybe it's your present from Santa. No, I think you're the one who performed this miracle. Even though I've messed up so much, you've always stayed with me. You're the reason I've come this far. I couldn't have made such miraculous progress without you.
お兄様。
Hey, what kind of present do you want? You're always giving me gifts, so I want to return the favor, even if it's just something small. I want to see you giving it your all. That's it? You don't want anything else? Couldn't think of a better present if I tried. Big brother.
頑張る。
Okay, I'll work as hard as I can. I'll make you smile, but not just for the holidays. I'll keep you happy forever and ever.
頑張るぞ。おー。
And I'll show you my best running and make you super happy. I can't wait. Great. What was supposed to be a chance to take a break has become a very invigorating holiday. Thank you for today. Once the Umamusume is here, I'm going to make you happy, along with everyone else. And oh look, Umamusume is here. Having declared that, Rice Shower runs off with a skip in her step. She's so much more resolute now than she was when we first met. It looks like this time I'm the one who will have to catch up to her. More skill points.
最後までしっかり走るね。
Okay, energy's
頑張る
good.
ぞ。
Stats are good. We need it's long. It's Nakayama. Let's see what the prediction is. Sandwit's a little low.
"始まる前からいいレースになりそうって
Oh, Hanshin. That's the one that we got. We got Kyoto as well. Well, doesn't do anything for us. Burn bright with team spirit, slightly increasing acceleration in proportion to total power of racing team members. Late race. Sounds cool, but it's only a unity skill. So I don't think it's gonna affect our main race at all, and I don't like that. Velocity. Straight. Near the inner rail. Medium. Your rail, I think it's limiting. Yep, we're gonna do that.
あとは精一杯走るだけ。そうだよね、お兄様。
Gotta win. Today's the day. Harry McKinnon. I'll be racing against Bourbon and McQueen. And new competition as well. Nervous?
そうだね。
A little. And maybe just a tiny bit scared too. If I lose, what if I don't meet everyone's expectations? What if I make everyone upset? What if I get lost in thoughts like that? When I get lost in thoughts like that, I can feel myself freezing up. If I put my hand on my chest, I remember everyone's smiling faces. I get a warm feeling deep in my heart, and I know I'll be okay. Go out there and do your best. Right up to the very end.
行ってきます。
You got it. See you at the finish line.
注目の1番人気16番ライスシャワー。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。今年最後の大一番で名実ともに最強のグランプリウマ娘となってほしいですね。
You got this.
行ってくるね。
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。人気と実力を兼ね備えたミホのブルボン。今日は3番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子メジロマックイーン。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。グランプリ馬娘ライスシャワー1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
日本ブルボンとマヤのトップガン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1 1番人気ライズシャワー第4コーナーカーブ 長丁場のこ
I
の
think
レ
they're
ースですが
front runners rather than
早くも
pace
先頭に躍り出
chasers,
た
so
続いてミホノブルボ激しい先頭
they are
争い
that
大きく離れてメジロマックイーン1馬身離れてマチカネタンホイズまずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていくさらにはライズシャワーそれを見るように11番外を回って15番2馬身3馬身開いて成田ブライヤー少し後ろからエイシンフラッシュその内並んで1番そしてその後方には5番少し離れて6番そしてその外を回って9番少し後ろからヒシアマゾ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうミホノブルボ快調に飛ばして行きます前から大きく開きました隊列は縦長になっています
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手はミホノブルボ続きましたマヤノトップ
You're doing great,
そして
Rice.
その後方にはメジロマックイーンライズシャワーここにいた5番手にはマチカネタンホイズそしてその後方には11番その後ろ
タンホイズ
成田ブライヤーその後から15番エイシングフラッシュ並んできた向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ15馬身先頭は相変わらずミホノブルボ
new
先
skill we
頭
just
から大
picked
き
up.
く離されて2番手はマヤノトップが残り 1000m を通過メジロマックイーン3番手4番手ライズシャワー5番手マチカネタンホイズ差がなく成田ブライヤー1馬身差11番それを見るようにエイシングフラッシュ2馬身3馬身開いて1番
Come on, Rice.
ヒシアマゾン外から行く内の方から5番1馬身離れて
ヒシ
6
アマゾン
番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
さあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか中山の直線は短いぞ後ろの
Come on, Rice. You can do it.
ここで抜け出した最後は2人のつばぜり合いだ2番手争いは日本のブルボン前の
There's that one.
200を通過
Come on.
ライスシャワーライスシャワー
Please have enough time.
ライスシャワー完全に抜け出した
Come on.
差し切ったゴールライスシャワー2大グランプリを
Yes! We didn't even get to see the finish because it was in the cutscenes.
3着に入っている
Yes! You did it, Rice! And that is our first Arima Keenan win. That's so awesome. Good job, Rice. And Mihono Buraban wasn't even in the top 3. He got 4th, I think. Can't get right. Just trying to find Mihono Buraban in the group, even. Because where she was in top 3, she doesn't get to wear her fancy futuristic outfit. So picking her out is kind of different. Air Groove! That was the other racer's name. The one that we first ran with. I've been struggling trying to remember her name this entire time. Since like 3 concerts ago. maybe in the center there. It was hard to tell. Woo! You won everything! Wow, the audience is so loud. And they're all looking at me. Why do they even bring up Kishi Amazon here? What's the significance of that? Because, like, I get second, third, that makes sense. But, and Mihono Buraman, she was going to be brought up regardless, just like the Queen would, because they were part of the interaction. But Kishi Amazon's just like, hey, here's this other racer. I see you all too. I can see every single one of your smiles. Great work out there. Yeah, I did my best. But I couldn't have done it without everyone cheering me on. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Today, Rice Shower gave the performance of her life in the ultimate race, a feat that's brought a smile to everyone's face. Remember, we still have the Unity Cup after this. Yay! A tale that blooms from the heart. After the Arima Keenan, we visit Kyoto Racecourse at Rice Shower's request. Sorry to make you come all the way to Kyoto. There isn't even a race, big brother. I wanted to burn this image into my mind. This is the turf I've raced on so much. It's packed full of precious memories. Now that I think about it, this place was important to you even before you debuted, huh? Yeah, Bakshino and I came here to watch the Spring Tenno show. I saw McQueen here. She was just like the Blue Rose, and I wanted to be like that too. I admired her so much. And now you're a Blue Rose too. Later, Mihono Buraban declared them to be rivals here after the Kikuka show as well. And even when the previous Spring Tenno show winner, in front of her, she didn't waver. She bloomed beautifully. And then there was the Takarazuka, which had everyone in despair at first and left a knot on my head. But she was able to share her dream with everyone there. Your story will be told for generations, just like the fairy tales in a book. What? You're making too big a deal with me, big brother? You think so? Really, big brother? Hurry up, Mommy. I want to go on the slide first. Be careful, you'll fall down if you rush. Be sure to take turns with your friends. The slide? I think there's a park inside the race course. Really? So that's why there are little kids here. Big brother, I think it's time we head home. Why? What if it starts raining because I'm here and the kids can't play anymore? Nothing like that is going to happen. I checked the weather yesterday and this morning. Both times it said there was a 0% chance of rain. Besides, the Rice Shower doesn't bring this. Let's play Rice Shower once we get to the park. I get to be Rice. No fair, I want to be Rice Shower. I get to be her next. Play Rice Shower? I've actually heard about this. Recently, children that like Rice Shower have been playing games pretending to be her. That said, I never thought I'd see it in person. Hey, are you the real Rice Shower? Yes, that's me. Really? You're the really real Rice? Oh my gosh, can I shake your hand? Hey, when are you gonna race next? You're gonna come back to Kyoto, right? Of course, you can't talk about Kyoto racing without mentioning Rice Shower. I'm sorry, what? You all love Rice Shower? You bet, we want to be just like her one day. Me too, she's so cool and she runs so fast. I want to see her run here again. Eyes shining, the children gather around Rice Shower, waiting for what the racer they admire so much has to say next. Rice? Oh, right. I'm definitely going to come back here, I promise. I'll run my heart out for you and be the first to cross the finish line. Whoa, really? Really? Hey, big brother. Looks like I've made another precious memory here, huh? From now on, and forever after. Forever, ever after. There will be children that watch her run and pin their hopes and dreams on her. Kyoto Racecourse. Finally, it's the day of the Unity Cup Finals. We head toward the last challenge as...
Whoa!
Wowzers, we did it! We made it through to the final match. I can't believe it. That means we're up against Team Zenith. That's a big yikes. We work our way up through the tournament until all that remains is to face Team Zenith in the grand final. I've already filled my team in on everything that's been going on with Team Zenith. With all our preparations complete, we head off to the final match. But on the way there, a loud voice from the ground starts. 1,000 meters in 63.9 seconds. You're going too slow. You're the one who said you're gonna destroy your target time, so run like you mean it. I wonder if she's trying to beat the target time she talked about before. No way. How could she have improved so much in so little time? Little Cocoon's face is flushed with exertion as she tries to lower her time with all her might. Wow, look at her go! You've got this! We all fall silent as we watch her sprint furiously down the track. 1,000 meters left. You just passed 2 minutes, 3.5 seconds. You're on track for a new record, little Cocoon. Come on! Little Cocoon flies down the track with incredible speed. She turns the fourth corner and blasts past the finish line. Judging from the triumphant cheers that erupt, I can only assume she's broken her target. My team is struck speechless for a moment at the display. Holy moly! She really managed to smash her record. And all for Miss Kashimoto. Team Zenith is incredible. Upon hearing Rice Shower's comment, Taiki Shuttle clenches her fists tightly. I've made up my mind. We're winning the Unity Cup. I absolutely don't want to lose today. Team Zenith are mega incredible, but that's exactly why it'll be worth beating. I want to face him head on and defeat him with all our combined strength. The whole team's faces light up at Taiki Shuttle's bold declaration. Yes, I can sense it. I feel a joyful power blossoming between us and Team Zenith. Let's reward our most wonderful rivals with our best performance yet. I just know that happiness is waiting for us at the end of all this. Yeah, races are super fun when you get to run in them with the friends you've been training hard with. Let's have fun and win. First place is ours. Woo! I want to win too. Seeing how amazing they are really ignites something in me. Scarce few hours left after this rousing call to victory. The final match of the Unity Cup begins. You ready, Blue Bloom? Let's go! Okay, that's enough warming up. Time to get a move on. Yeah, she's looking at me. The other team looks pretty fired up. They haven't been slacking either. Yeah, they look loads better than before. You'd all better stay on your toes with them. Got it? No one knows who's going to take home the crown today. Gotta win the medium and long races, little cocoon.
分かってる。
I know. We'll win this and finally bring this farce to an end. As I watch over the teams from the stands, I spot a familiar face.
どうも。
Here's to a good race today. Though I'm not sure if I'm in any position to greet you. I heard what happened. So you're aware. I was only so strict because I wanted to protect you. I didn't mean to demoralize you. I really am an awful trainer. It's not true. I know how much Team Zenith looks up to and admires Miss Kashimoto. Why else would they work so hard to beat their target? I tell Miss Kashimoto what I saw this morning. Little Cocoon surpassed her target time?
そんな。
That's impossible. How could she have done that in such a short period? They're giving it everything they've got for your sake. I saw how they reacted when Director Akikawa told us about Miss Kashimoto's past, and I saw the fire in their eyes this morning. It couldn't be clearer how highly Team Zenith regards Miss Kashimoto. It may be safe to say that they see her as the best trainer in the world. You're anything but an awful trainer. You say that, but I can't trust myself. I learned nothing from my past, and now my mistakes are playing out all over. Perhaps it would be best if I cut ties with Umamusume and the racer. I disagree. As Kashimoto looks down with a weary sigh, I notice there are bags in her purse. After hearing about her past, I thought it would be impossible to change Miss Kashimoto's values. Things are different. Perhaps I can help in my own way. It's too early to lose faith in yourself. What are you saying? Although micromanaging Umamusume may keep them safe, it can also stunt their potential. On the flip side, leaving them wholly on their own devices can lead to terrible accidents with irreversible consequences. That's why it's best to be watchful but not overbearing. You should let them be free but always ready to intervene if they're in danger. That's what being a trainer is to me. As Kashimoto looks out on the track with a conflicted expression. To be honest, I still don't know if what you say is really the right way to do things.
トレーナーさん。
Let me judge for myself on how these races unfold. I follow Miss Kashimoto's gaze to where the members of Team Zenith are diligently doing their warm-ups. Unity Cup Open.
始まる前からいいレースになりそうってワクワクしてるの。今日は
How did I end up with just enough? To snag that skill there. Let me see what
あと
it
は精一
says.
杯走るだけ。そうだよね。
Oh, that's a problem. Go back, go back, go back.
最後までしっかり走る。
Okay, I can go back. Hold on. Is there a prediction here? It was intense. Not a
始
prediction.
まる前
The music is pretty crazy too. Okay, so we are taking this one because it fits with our page chaser. It's a different one. It's the stat points lined up perfectly. It's gonna happen. That also gives us
あ
8
とは精
skills.
一杯走るだけ。
Learn 7. Oh, this took over the other one. So maybe that doesn't count. Might be wrong. It does.
最後までしっかり走るね。
Check here. Auto-filled.
始まる前からいいレース
Okay. The moment of truth. Oh, it does give a assessment. Let's make it happen. Main race is the medium.
注目の3番人気、3番ライスシャワー。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
2番人気は4番当選上段、5番7番人気です。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
11番人気は7番、
ちょっと元気がないですね。
9番人気8番、
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
9番12番人気です。10番ゼンノロブ5番人気です。8番人気は12番。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
6番人気は2番注目の3番人気、
Oh,
3番
that's
ライスシャ
wow.
ワー、2番
I wasn't seeing little
ライ
Cocoon,
バルた
but
ちは強
she's
力
in a
ですが
different
構
in a
想を
different
期待したいですね。
ここは負けられない
Race.
1番人気、1番ビターグラッセ。注目の3
Vita Glace. And the specific race course, or race course specific
運
ones
命
wouldn't
の
help
最
us
終
at
レー
all.
スブルームス、栄光を手にすることができるのでしょうか。さあ1番人気の紹介です。ビターグラッセ。2番人気を紹介しましょう。当選上段グランプリウマ娘ライスシャワー。現在3番人気注目株のウマ娘だ。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Come on, Rice.
スタートです。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは7番ビターグラッセライスシャワー。これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。当選上段ペースが速い。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ビターグラッセ、7番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは7番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは11番。向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身。先頭は7番単身で飛ばしていきます。続きました11番。そのうち並んで
Doing great, Rice.
後ろビターグラッセ、外にはライスシャワー。1馬身差6番。外でゼンノロブロイ。少し後ろから2番。さらには当選上段1馬身離れて5番。後方2番手に12番9番。最後方からという体勢であります。7番先頭をキープ。これは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか。
これは大胆な作戦。完全に予想外でした。
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
現在1番手は7番。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。11番ここで抜け出した。互いに足を溜めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。ライスシャワー前を狙っているとビターグラッセ、外で足を溜めています。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは11番。
Come on, Rice.
先頭を伺うのは
だって避ける
最終コーナー。最初に駆け抜けてきたのはビターグラッセ。残り400。突っ込んでくるビターグラッセ。
Come on.
出したのはビターグラッセ。だが後続も追いすがるビターグラッセ。足色は衰えない。200を通過ビターグラッセ。リードは1馬身。ゼンノロブロイ食らいついていく。お見事ビターグラッセ。着差以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。最終第5レース勝ったのはビターグラッセ。これ以上ない結果をチームへ届けました。2着にはゼンノロブロイ、3着に入ったのは当選上段。
Fourth place still is not bad.
頑
Good.
張らなくちゃ
We literally got second, third, and fourth. Three of them? No! retry? Do I get to alarm clock this? Is that... Well, I've never seen this song before, so we unfortunately have to watch it, but Little Cocoon actually looks normal and not crazy. Yeah. He loses. Ooh. It's okay, Rise. I lost. Oh, and after everyone did their best out there too. It's because my bad luck, I ruined everything again. Wow, that was close, but I had so much fun. We'll have to try even harder next time and win together as a team, K-Rice? Urara. Okay, we'll get it next time for sure. The heated races inject a hefty dose of excitement into the crowd. We can't give up either. We're gonna go all out in our next race. It was a great race and wanted both teams to win. Miss Kashimoto sits among the cheering crowd, her eyes fixed on a single point. So, we won. Just then. Trainer Kashimoto, did you see us out there? Listen to this. We timed ourselves this morning. I clocked 2 minutes, 24.5 seconds. And Little Cocoon got 3 minutes, 4.8 seconds. And Better Glass reads out the team's best times in a rush. We all ran faster than our target times. We all felt satisfied with our race performance. So please, Please come back to us as our trainer. Suddenly, little Cocoon is in the stands too, breathless and flushed. Little Cocoon,
あの
the reason I was able to beat my target time was because there's something I sought to change. You mean so much to me as a trainer, and I admire you so much. That's why I wanted to destroy the misguided beliefs you've clung on to for so long.
ありがとうございます。
We are so grateful that you watched over and managed us so wholeheartedly. But from now on, we want you to treat us as equals as we work towards our goals. We want to work with you as partners on equal standing, not children that need to be micromanaged. That's all we want. Partners on equal standing. Yes, you're right. I watched you all race. Every one of you was incredible. It made me realize none of you need me. It's not true. But at the same time, I felt a strong desire to see what lies ahead. To discover what the future holds for you all. Miss Kashimoto's eyes finally regained a small sparkle of light. I clicked on the thing again. You all ran with such will and determination on the track today. To say you exceeded my expectations would be an understatement. It's been a very long time since I felt this way. Miss Kashimoto casts an affectionate eye over the empty track. It's as you said, I need to be less scared and have more faith. I need to learn to trust my runners as well as myself. Miss Kashimoto heads down with little Cocoon to the track where Team Zenith runs. The next day, Miss Kashimoto announces that she's calling off Operation Oversight and stepping down from her position as temporary director. What's more, in light of the possibility of future Unity Cup events and the positive effects that team training has shown, it's decided that all registered teams are to remain. Seeing my racers for who they really are and having an earnest conversation with them opened my eyes to many things. I want to do better and start afresh. Miss Kashimoto holds herself with a more relaxed air than before. It's clear that she's finally come to terms with something deep within herself. What are you going to do now?
Hi.
Thanks to Director Akikawa's generosity, I've been allowed to work here as a trainer once more. I hope to share the battleground with you and your trainee again, this time in the Twinkle Series. That'd be great. Looking forward to our next race. Miss Kashimoto quietly leaves my office with a faint smile.
トレーナー
Oh, are you finally done with your talk, Trainer Kashimoto? I wanted to ask you something about tomorrow's training, but...
こら
Hey, not so fast. I got here first. Huh?
こら
It's rude to yell in the corridor. And ask me when we get to my office. You'll both get a chance to speak, so there's no need to rush. Thank you, Trainer Kashimoto. I can hear the three of them continue to chatter excitedly, even as their footsteps fade into the distance. Now that Miss Kashimoto has overcome her past, I'm sure her future with her racers will be bright. She'll be an incredible rival in my future endeavors, so I'll have to continue working hard until the day comes to face her again. All stats participating team members. I lost. Invitation to the URA finale. Oh, that's still going on. Twinkle Series' brightest stars will vie for the ultimate crown on the track of their dream. And today we'll be unveiling this year's magnificent lineup of racers. First up is... Hey, have you seen what's trending? It's pretty much all URA finale runners. Yeah, it's getting me pumped for the big day. Who are you cheering for? Yeah, let's say it together. 3, 2, 1. Rice Shower! Rice Shower has been recognized by the public for all her efforts and achievements. She's been invited to compete in the grand URA finale with all of the other star players. Rice Shower and I are going to make our way through the preliminaries and shoot for the final. Hello, trainer. You've been giving it your all. Let me reward you, and you've upgraded your training facilities. With them. Okay, well, that was awesome. We didn't complete the career run yet because we're still in the EX phase. But cool, we can actually still trigger Spirit Burst. Well, I am entirely out of time for today, so we're gonna go ahead and save there. Got some stuff to claim. Trophies, Keenan, winning 5. Sad we didn't get that song ourselves. That's we'll get it eventually. So, okay, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up there. We've got. We need to open this. So, like, what kind of costume are you going for this year? Something easy like witch, or something more like meow, like a black cat? Oh, would you stop and get back to work already? We're supposed to be helping. In summary, Yuto Dormitory will organize this year's cross Halloween. The associated procedures will be overseen by me, Mihono Boroban. As chief of the party, I ask your cooperation. And me and Creek are handling the costumes. Hit us up if you need anything. We'll leave a sign-up sheet here, so please fill in your name and costume ID. The Academy staff will do their best to accommodate your wishes. Oh, also, Boroban, this is your first time planning an event, yeah? Let me know if you got questions. At the very least, you won't be as crazy as you are. Miho was charged last year, and boy did they make progress. All processes are running smooth. Mission Froststorm Halloween Party. Objective 1, Order Camp, has been completed. Likewise, permission to use the fog machine from last year has been granted. I will deliver it to the technical team upon confirming its operational status. Oh my, Boroban, you've already done all that? Yes, though the fog machine does not appear to be functioning. Attempt to turn the device on, but it is not producing. It's gotta warm up. Critical error detected. However, the excess water vapor does not have any adverse effect on us. We're in for a ride, huh? So began the preparations for this year's Froststorm Halloween Party with Mihono Boroban at the helm. Purchase the catering team's order of butter. Next, I need to prepare light bulbs for the technical team. Then, draft the guide, team, shift schedules, and reply to the costume team. Splat. Task. Prepare spare jack-o'-lanterns. Salvageable pieces of
説明資料のように
Next event
トレ
overview
セン学
practice.
園のハロウィンは
Raisin Academy's first Halloween party started as an event for foreign
しかし
exchange
催しで
students.
は教
Rather
習ではな
than
く娯
strict
楽に特
adherence
化
to
を
tradition, a more fluid approach was taken to maximize entertainment value.
ブルボンさん
Buddha is being pulled every which way with all these tasks. Literally goes to show how much work a cross-storm event
でも
is. Oh, I wish I could help
知らずに
somehow,
手伝いを申し
but
出
I
た
don't want to get in her way and
い
overcome.
たずらに仕事を増やすだけですよライスさん
Right?
ごめんね
Sorry, I just had the same thought. I don't want to make things worse, but... Munch. Munch?
あのかぼちゃって
Are those smashed up pumpkins the ones
言ってた
Bourbon tried to
失
carve
敗した分
earlier?
かな残りかぼちゃ
Total pumpkin
15キロ
remaining
600グラム
15 kilograms, 600
水
grams.
分を確保しますね
Rehydration necessary before further consumption.
えブルボンさん
What about
私たちも食べ
who
るの手
wants to
伝おう
help
か
eat the leftovers?
いえ
No,
皆さ
please
んには
continue
皆
with
さん
your
の
own
タスクがありますので
I'm the one who failed
こ
the
れは
pumpkin
私の
carving
失敗
test,
した
so
分であり
I must
己で
take
処理するべきと
responsibility for
判
the
断
loss
します
incurred.
お
Rice? You're
後ろ使えて
blocking
んで
traffic.
人参ハンバーグ取るんやったら
I'm gonna
先
steal
行
the
き
last carrot hamburger steak if you don't hurry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm not in line, so,
なんや
what? You got business with Butterbun? Being shy and just ask it.
話せばええやん
Come on.
ちょっと
Alright.
待って
Hey, Butterbun, we're crashing your table. Rice has got something
なん
to
や
us
話したい
inside.
こと
No, I only,
花もったいぶんな
quit playing
問題が話しに
coy.
くな
Unless
るで
you're trying to
なんな
make
ら
this harder.
話し始めは
Just
適当で
ease in with some small talk, yeah? Ask her about the weather. Okay.
今日は
Nice weather we're having, huh?
ええ
Yes.
晴天ですね
That should be clear all day. That was as awkward as it felt.
えなん
For
や
real?
この空気
There's bad first dates, and then there's this.
あらあら
Oh, good. Preparations for the party are going somewhat smoothly, for now. Later. A shriek pierces the stillness of the night. You earned above rewards. Nihono Boroban is designated chief planner of Raisin student run Halloween party. Seeing her put away, Rice Chow tries for days to work up the courage to offer some help, without much luck. Zeno Rob Roy might be able to bring them together, but will it be enough to power through the mountain of event prep? Complete careers, get lots of event points, unlock exclusive event story episodes, and a cool looking support card. Event bonuses, get event points, complete missions, Prizester. So this is similar to the
両合同ハロウィ
Bubbly
ンパー
Land
ティー
one
を
that
開
we
始
did.
します
So you have
イベントミッション
several
はこちらです
missions here.
頑張る子はここかな
Limited ones. I'm glad it was tracking this, even though we hadn't started or hadn't.
生徒全員が参加するパーティー仮装した皆さんが一堂に会する
Prize Derby. Have
準備完了
8 spins.
やりました
And if we get incredibly super really lucky, then we can unlock this right away today. But I've never been that lucky on anything in my life.
任務完了 準備完了。いいのか。準備完了。やりました。準備完了。いいのか。準備完了。
It's going so well too, but maybe it was gonna prove me wrong or something.
準備完了。いいのか。
Carrot jelly.
準備完了。いいのか。
You know, if I'd gotten one more, I would have been kind of disappointed because of how close that would have been. But we didn't.
ブルボンさん大変そう。イベントミッションはこちらです。頑張る子はここかな。生徒全員が参加するパーティー。仮装した皆さんが一堂に会する様は
That gets us to a stable
お
point
知らせがあるん
to
だよ。
go ahead and wrap up for today. So, for those of you watching after the stream, I do want to remind you that we stream these videos live at twitch.tv/unexpectedlyrandom. And wow, that was a 4-hour episode. I'm not going to cut it because I dislike editing
君って助手席に乗せ
these
てると
recordings. Like,
すっごく面白い
yeah.
反応する
So,
のよね。
yeah, we stream these videos live over on Twitch. Make sure you follow us on Twitch to join the chaos. We are live Monday through Saturday at roughly whatever time I get here in the PM Central Time.
ポイントはこのハートのサングラ
I
スなの。
butchered that outro, so make sure you follow us on Twitch to join the chaos and check out our streaming schedule for the current lineup. We also have a Facebook and Instagram. Those are the best places to stay up to date with any changes that may occur pertaining to the streaming schedule. And we have a TikTok and the social media platform formerly known as Twitter if you want to check us out over there. Otherwise, if you're enjoying the content there on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a lot, and it lets us know what content you guys are enjoying. That is everything for this episode of
ウマ娘プリティーダービー。
Hope you guys had a wonderful time today. Thank you so much for watching, and we will see you in the next one. And of course, until then, stay random.